go, routines. All right. Let me do the tweets. Then we're gonna path the exile or whatever. What's this league called? I know it's about incursions. War for the Atlas. Oh, whoops. Character selection. Incursion. League. Incursion League. Let me scroll up the chat. Alia of the Knife. Thanks very much for 7 months. Boom. How spoiler free do I want it to be? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, how much of the story? Yeah, feel free to talk about the story as much as you want. Untouched Wagons for the 45 months. Thank you very much, Untouched Wagons. How do they remain untouched for so long? I don't know. It's a mystery. So I have played a little bit of Path of Exile in the past, and I do really mean a little bit. Can we switch over here now? Might as well. Here, let's kill the music for a bit. We might bring it back. I'm not sure. Okay, does the game make any sounds? There we go. Yeah, I've played before. I've got a few characters. The highest level I've ever gotten, I think these probably aren't all my characters, but this is probably the highest level I ever got, is 51. So not very high. I haven't played very much. I've played sporadically over the past couple years, but never got super deep into it. I've never done any mapping, for instance. I've always thought that it was a very mechanically interesting game, and the art style was a bit lacking, and the story was completely forgettable. It's probably gotten a bit better. But, yeah, I don't care about story spoilers at all. It's kind of warm in here. Fan, save me! Summer has arrived. Okay, so we're playing... I'm going to play solo self-found, which basically, for me, is just my way, because there's like a bazillion things to learn in this game, and solo self-found is a way for me to like cut out part of that I don't have to learn. So I don't have to learn about item values or trading or getting scammed or like how much my currency is actually worth. I don't have to care about any of that stuff. Oh no, I want a witch. A witch! No. You're not the witch. Sticky 2K subscribed with
Arieth is our mother.
Twitch Prime.
When a daughter strays from the light, she makes herself an orphan. Learn well the lessons that Ray class.
Sticky, thank you.
It is your only hope of finding your way home.
All right, so it's kind of it's a tradition in Path of Exile, I think, for people to make their names super long and cumbersome, because you always need a unique name. Let's go, Escar, go. 3 months. Thank you very much. Man, it's really warm in here today. I'm gonna call this I can either do Beyond Naked Mage or not Beyond, what am I thinking? Not Beyond Naked Mage. Beyond Lazy Mage. Can we do underscores? Oh, we can. It's either going to be Beyond Lazy Mage or simply BLM, which sounds like a sandwich or a political movement. Maybe we'll go with the long name. Cantarella, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Snape kills Dumbledore. Just because I said no spoilers doesn't mean you can spoil who killed Dumbledore. I didn't even know he was dead. Isn't he like, he's like in his 30s, right? He's got like a short little beard. It's played by that one British actor. Can't remember his name. Boyoing, thank you for the bids, Vidar.
The very sand shivers with malice. There's a power here that welcomes me.
Okay. Oh. That does not seem pleasant. Oh, I gotta swap a room my thingies.
The dead will soon rise for me.
All right.
Not against me.
Didn't they say they were adding a? Maybe this only works with skills. Some variation of this. Anyway, okay, so we got a fireball now. Change that to that, that to that. Yeah. Got a map. I haven't played in a little while. The game audio seems low. Oh, he's got a burning effect. Yeah, I've played the game a little bit, but I know very little about it. Like, builds can be... They seem at least very complicated. There's so many items. If you've never seen the Path of Exile skill tree, it looks like this. That's the passive skill tree. And there's a whole bunch of items and just like variables interacting with variables interacting with variables. What was this? Arcane Surge support. Gain Arcane Surge after spending a total of 15 mana. Grants spell damage. Oh, alright. I keep wanting to left click for my wand. That's a bad habit. It is a... Is it a spreadsheet simulator? It can be for sure. There's a companion program a lot of people use called... Oh, there it goes up there. path of building, which looks like this. And you can like put in skills and items and like calculations and all kinds of stuff. I need a better wand key. This is the like middle mouse click. You know, does anybody know? So if I go into options and input, you can rebind things. But one thing that I cannot find a way to rebind is this when I use the scroll wheel to operate the camera. Can I get rid of that within the game? Because I have a really delicate scroll wheel on my mouse. And like when I'm trying to middle mouse click, I'm almost always rotating it. So it just ends up with like a lot of this stuff, which can be irritating. The Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, good luck. You just don't have anything there. I guess we could do that. I could put it on Q. Just need to get some muscle memory going. Alright, here's the first boss. Sort of.
And I thought I'd be a dead woman by now.
Scepter? I guess I can just sell that for random crap. Probably not even worth picking up. You just disable it. You can disable mouse wheel zoom in the options. Oh, you can? I couldn't find it. Let me look again. I would bind it to something that I use semi-irregularly. If I can get rid of that. Where would it be? Under the UI tab near the bottom. Oh, mouse wheel zoom. Oh. I looked for that, I couldn't find it. Okay. They must have just added it, otherwise I would have found it, right? Okay, then I can actually put something there. It's still kind of an awkward button as far as buttons go. I probably won't use it super often.
I saw what you did to Hillock out there, Witch. Your black art is the reason you're here, in exile. It may also be the only thing that allows you to see another dawn.
Voice isn't very loud.
Lion Eye's watch isn't much.
Sound. Sound effects.
A wayfish,
That's better.
waterlogged witch, washed up in raid closed. That's the first line of the poem I'm writing about you.
You like the placement of the facial
Easy
cam?
done. You could scorch a bloke with a look like that. The name's Bestel, captain of the good ship Merry Gull. At last, my Merry Gull is gone. My crew is gone. But my wits remain, after a fashion. There's an island, a hop, skip, and a wade offshore of the terraces.
Okay, whatever. So they're giving us quests.
Fine work with Hillock.
Oh, I get a reward. Freezing Pulse, Magma Orb, Lightning Tendrils, raise Zombie Blight. Magma Orb's kind of fun.
Stay sharp out there.
Okay. Yoinks. Oh yeah. Okay, so I have. Oh no, I have 3. Driftwood Spike. Skull Spire. +1 to level of socketed cold gem. Oh, maybe I should have identified this before picking my reward. All right. Okay, just get rid of this stuff, I guess.
Still alive, are we? Stay sharp out there.
So if I'm doing SSF, does my character only get to use items that my character finds, or is it for my whole account? So can I share items with other SSF characters that I make? Can I move items around? Like if I find a good bow or something? Where's my there it is. All right. It's account wide. Oh, okay, that's good. Okay, so stash. That's good. That's good. All right. Shift click? No. Control click. There we go. Oh, look at the income. Okay, anything else to do? What's this? Quest complete. Here's our map, I guess. All right, off we go. Juana, thank you for the 6 months.
I know that stench. Just like my sisters upon the pyre.
Captain Tucker, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. It's been quite a while since I played, so I don't remember. I remember kind of like little things about the quests and stuff, but not really the best route to take or anything. I guess I don't have a helmet on yet. Is that the end of that? That page was a currency stash tab. This game is free to play, and it makes money on a series of microtransactions. There's no pay to win within the game. Well, there's pay to organize. Really, you can either get cosmetic effects, like you might have seen some people in town with like wings and stuff. You can get alternate graphic effects for your skills and that kind of stuff. Or you can get stash tabs that are account wide that you can change the color and reorganize and automatically list things on a trading website, which doesn't really apply if you're playing SSF. So the only money I've put into the game is for the stash tabs. Maybe, I don't know, like 20 bucks or something.
need more mana.
Uh-oh.
To learn is to live.
It really triggers people if I don't spend that skill point, right? Like, people would just get unreasonably upset. Start to grind their teeth a little bit. If I just leave it unset. What is it? The level up thing. Okay, so this game is the spiritual successor to Diablo 2, and it has a number of like game mechanics that have evolved since Diablo 2. One of which, instead of getting your skills from a skill tree, all your skills are these little gems. And you use the gems by socketing them into your gear, and that's how you get the ability to cast things. And when sockets are linked, you can have support gems like this arcane surge support, which I got from a quest reward or something. I don't even remember now. So you can modify things like that, and then there's all kinds of modifiers on this page. So it can get kind of complicated. Oh, that's not a person. What? Oh, big uns. Somebody grab some Old Bay. Oops. Waypoint. Okay, what's, because I totally forget. You. The hotkey is you. You are the hotkey. Be the hotkey you want to be. So this is the quest. Oh, wait, that's right. We've got to go off in that direction. Can I change into like a different chat room where I don't have to listen to these people? How do I change my chat room? Can I, is there a command to like make my own or something? Local, global, maybe party? Since I can't even be in a party? Oh, this is the chat in, that's the command to chat in party is, %? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's what that is. Okay, I don't have a guild. You can disable global chat. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, that's probably fine. Turn off trade. Yeah, okay, sweet. That'll do, pig. I think that's where we're going. The game definitely looks better than it used to. I'm noticing like little things like just the texture quality is better. And like the little effects like the ghosts popping out of their bodies when they die, it's just like little small things like that. Just the whole thing just looks a bit more crisp. It used to look kind of like a generic 3D Diablo game. How do I turn that crap off? I went the right side? I actually probably want spell damage side, right? I was going for cast speed because I want to use a channeled spell. Go back to the game. I'm gonna go here.
Calm has removed the eternal stain
That's
from
kinda
this
loud now.
coast. The Empire's citizens
That could be a
decorate
little bit
our
less
meeting
loud.
houses with their heads. Our warriors build homes for our families. Our families till the earth, fish the waters, fill the air with song. The Kardwi way is yet a seedling here, but it grows, gains in pride and power every day. Calm has kept his promise. The time of the Kardwi has come.
Am I using a set build? I sort of made a build. I don't know enough about the game to make a real build, really. So I just sort of, I have a general guide, but it's not set in stone. Yeah, you better run away. Oop. An amulet. I don't think I'm wearing any. Take that.
I need more mana.
If you make mistakes to your tree, there are ways to get around it. Through questing, you get some refund points, and you can also get a currency item called a orb of scouring, which will let you redo a one of your little clicks. But it's kind of expensive to do so, so you kind of want to reserve that for when you really have to, or when you. Sometimes when you get into the later game, you want to reconfigure your tree a bit because you get some gear or whatever that you just want to make some modifications. You kind of want to save your scourings for that kind of stuff. What are people doing on this beach? I don't know, pirate crap? Getting murdered? Medicine flask. Circlet. Increased movement speed. plus 14 to charges. Movement speed. Okay. So we got that thing. What was the world again? You? I'm gonna try to get the next waypoint first before I go back. So right now, just following the quest line. Yeah, it has a similar structure like Diablo 2 does, where you've got an act system, and there's different areas that are connected within each act, and you usually have to kill some big bad dude at the end of an act. And the areas aren't always totally linear, but there's like 1 or 2 branches and some side dungeons and things like that. That's about it. And later on, it gets less linear. But probably for all of today, it's going to be that act structure.
Black storms descend
Let
on
him
us
away,
from the
bird.
north. Unnatural tempests of rage and hatred, lashing our backs, tearing at our houses. The rain is shot with shadow. It withers our crops, sickens our livestock. And the wind carries with it a restless spirit that breeds melancholy and madness. A spirit that...
Thank the gods. You're no saint.
Alva.
See that?
Is this the new one?
Who am I to question what form divine providence comes in? I am the great Alva Valai, reliquarian extraordinaire, seeker of mysteries, explorer of the unknown, lover of all things that glitter. And I need your help. The lost temple of Atzoatl. Halls lined with finery, boxes stuffed with glimmering riches and relics, touched by insurmountable power. For eons, lost to history.
Uh-huh.
Until now.
Okay.
I found a
Whoa.
way to blaze a trail to that forgotten
This is the new stuff with this
a
league.
spell triggered by the blood of the vow. I've got some in me, you see. This spell will take you into days past.
Mm-hmm.
Once there, keep the portal open by slitting a few deserving throats. The longer you stay, the more I learn about the location of the present-day temple. Once we find it, we'll have all the time in the world to collect its many treasures. That's why we need to find the temple in the here and now.
Uh-huh.
Be careful what you do while you're there, however. Any move you make ripples through time, changing things
time travel.
in this day and age. Well, what are you waiting for?
Okay, this is the new mechanic
Don't make
for this
history.
league. The Temple of Atzoatl Incursion, where we go back in time to manipulate the way the temple was formed, and then we find it in the present day, and we can manipulate what kind of stuff we get out of it when we loot it in the present day, I think. Kill to change to Tempest Generator. Gem Cutter's Workshop. Entrance. Alright, let's do
Time
it.
to go.
I'm assuming the fact that I am encountering this at this early stage means that I'll be fine clicking on this. I don't have any movement skills, which kind of hurts with the traps. Stone of Passage.
I think this red glass will serve.
Whoop. Whoa.
Good job.
Wait, what happened there? I was just kind of just killing stuff. Were there like UI elements on the screen that were telling me things? Did I have a countdown or something? I don't know why we got pulled out of there. If there was a timer, I totally didn't see it. There was a timer? Oh, okay, so you gotta
Good
go
to see
fast.
you survived your first incursion.
Uh-huh.
Listen, these blood spells are fickle things. They must be performed under certain conditions.
Uh-huh.
Days of the week, stars aligned, that sort of thing. I'll scout out a new location to perform the next ritual. Find me, and we'll continue our venture.
Okay, cool. So I'm just going to randomly encounter her again. And then the cool thing about this is you're on a timer. You don't have to worry about picking stuff up while you're there. When you get out of it, all the stuff drops. Probably just going to sell all this stuff to get some currency going. Do I have a... I do. I did not find the waypoint yet, did I?
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. Alright, whatever.
I'd almost stopped believing in miracles.
Oh, I probably want a quicksilver flask. Boing! Elemental proliferation. Spell cascade. Less area of effect. Less damage. But the area is increased linearly. Storm barrier. Supports a channeling skill. I did want to do a channeling skill. I think I'm going to take this for later. Wink.
Farewell.
So, you managed to salvage...
I've got a job for you, if you're willing.
All right.
There's a pool near the...
Turn up the volume a bit. Oh, master volume is maxed. I think I'm just going to tweak everything up a bit. Because my slider on my mixing board is kind of already kind of high. Are the quest rewards randomly generated? No. They depend on your class. Okay, I'm gonna have to sell some of this stuff to get some wisdoms. What do I want to identify? Probably doesn't matter. What's the compare key? Alt, so you can see how it compares to what you're wearing. Resistance on this one. Alright, whatever. Just sell basically
Still
all this.
alive, are we?
Ooh, now that's loud.
Stay sharp out there. Welcome.
Let's lower that a bit
Farewell.
more.
Welcome.
There we go.
Stay sharp out there.
I didn't get any, what was that, quest item? I didn't get any scrolls. There's a recipe for getting scrolls of identify, or wisdom rather. I don't remember what it is. There's a lot of custom recipes that you can get specific things, and I don't remember any of them. Okay. So I've got Stone Eggs quest. Gotta find some eggs. Bam, bam, brick and stone. Thank you for the 14 months. Oh, there's a portal scroll. So at least I can get out of here. What's that doing? Oh, okay, more damage. Take the glyphs to the glyph wall. Oh, big fella. Boing. Turn off. I might want that for stuff later on, but for stuff right now, I definitely do not. Where do I turn that off? What's it called? Advanced mod descriptions. Yeah, that might be useful. Later more than now. Output, no. Show clock, no. Mini life bar above you. No. I don't see something for hide that pop-up stuff. Yeah, they did something really interesting with this game, which is they took basically the Stone of Jordan phenomenon in Diablo and they created an entire currency system around items. In Diablo 2, there was gold, which you would use to buy things from merchants, but when you were actually trading with other people, gold was so easy to get that it was effectively meaningless. And there ended up being a de facto trade item called a Stone of Jordan, which was a unique ring, which was really rare, and most of them that you encountered were probably duped anyway. But people started referring to items' value in multiples of Stones of Jordan. Yeah, I am selling this for 10 SOJ. And so in Path of Exile, completely got rid of the gold. And they created a currency system of items that manipulate your gear. So like an org of augmentation can give you a new random property on your magic item. And the rarer the currency, the more powerful, the more it's worth. Did I get all of my thingies? How many do I have? I don't know if I have enough. I think I'm missing one. But I did have a quest to go to the fetid pool, which I somehow missed. Oh, it's over here. I think it's that. Ominist replaced Stone of Jordan. Oh. Which way did I go? Is this the one where you have to kill everything? Like it's the Diablo 2 quest? There's a Path of Exile mod for D2. Yeah, I've heard of that. I played a little bit of Median XL. I never... Well, I guess I haven't played Median XL in ages, so... Path of Exile didn't exist when I played Median XL. Scale best. Boing! Did I finish? Can of spinach. All right. Okay, so now we can go through that passage. Boring. All right. Oh, my inventory is kind of empty.
Now that you've drained that passage,
Frost bomb. I don't remember this one. Is this new? Or relatively new? I haven't played in like a year or so. Two seconds. Orb of Storms. I am going lightning for this build. Yeah. Sinach, thank you for the bits. Frostbomb's newish. So the crystal is static for a while. This deals 2 to 6 every second. This deals it in one lump. I'm gonna try this just because never used it.
Necromancer. I've traveled inland on the Emperor's Road.
Boing. All right. So we've got to go to the Dweller of the Deep, and then onwards, whatever. $250 life. I guess I could keep those, but or I could sell them, I guess, but they weren't even magic. This got spell damage on it. Frost the boom.
Be well.
Mm-hmm. Storm barrier. Oh, I forgot I picked this up. Channeling. Oh, that's right. I don't have any channeling spells yet. I could be leveling it though. May as well put it in there. All right. You sell flasks to get upgraded. Yeah, I don't remember any of the recipes, so I'm gonna have to look them up at some point. I'm just playing. I have a sort of a basic build in mind, but I don't really know enough about the game to make a real build, so I'm just gonna improvise as we go. Oh, you know what? Can't I, hang on a second. Pretty sure I can make the map a bit less graphical. Landscape, yeah, here we go. Yoink, map transparency. This is basically what we want, the outline, where we're going, where we're headed. Yeah, that's better.
Just in time.
Who said that? Oh, it's you again. Okay, now this time I know I'm on a timer. Okay, here we go.
I knew you'd find me.
Here we are.
You and I were two
Cloister. Cloister the
stupid.
stupid. Oh, we're in the workshop.
Your last foray got us a little closer to finding the temple, but we have a ways to go. Hope you're ready for another. Look familiar? This is the temple as you left it last time. Every new incursion changes this map of mine. With enough under our belt, perhaps the temple's current location will be revealed.
Uh-huh. All right. So I'm noticing some graphical stuff. Yeah, we've got the green circles are unlocked doors. Locked doors to sacrificial chamber. Unlock this door with a stone of passage. Oh, didn't I pick one of those up before? Or did it disappear? Did I put it in my stash tab? I don't know if it disappeared. I think I got one of those last time. Kill this architect to change this room to workshop. Increases item yield. Chiquani. Upgrade this room to armory from a workshop. Oh, this is pretty cool, huh? Okay. Locked door to sacrificial chamber. Unlocked door to vault. So if I don't... We started... The first one I did was in the workshop. And then we ended up all the way over here. I thought we'd be in the second room. But I guess not.
It's time.
They only last for the incursion.
Hello.
Hi.
Exile.
Okay. Flippity flap. Oh, I see the little timer at the bottom. It's increasing based on things I've killed. So do we get ported out when it's full? What's this do? Oh, what? Oh, I stepped on the circle and it ported me out. That's what I did last time. It wasn't a timer running out. I think I stepped on that thing, and that's the way out. That was the green circle, which led to the room. I didn't unlock anything. Okay, that's pretty cool.
The temple looms closer with each new step. Find me again, and we'll continue our task.
Yeah, I clicked the door. I saw a big green circle. You expect me not to click on it. Alright, that's pretty neat. But, this isn't like... It's not permanent. You can redo this cycle multiple times. So, I'm not... I don't care that much about screwing it up the first time. Just sell crap, I guess. Anyway, got the level. That is, am I in, I'm not gonna get attacked here, am I? No, fine. Thank you, Ulath, for this sub. Basically, this is the Path of Building program you can download. And you can put in keywords like life, to find life nodes, for instance, like these guys down here, or spell damage, or cast speed, and figure out how you want to get to these different nodes. There's obviously too many here to take, so probably want to go down to the life nodes first. We can go to this area of effects stuff. Cast speed up there. I picked a lot of lightning specific nodes, intending to go lightning. It's possible that changes, but probably not. So I might not pick those up right away. Like, I'm not even using lightning skills yet, so I guess we'll go over to this area of effect stuff. Is this my build? Yes. I wouldn't really call it a build. All I've done is pick skills on the skill tree. I didn't put any items there. It's just a guideline really for me to follow, so I don't have to like get into analysis paralysis during the stream. I want to find that. Looks like I skipped it at some point. Hello, princess.
Too much clutter.
Just in time.
Another Alva. There's gotta be more than one Alva, right? This is not the same person setting up camp here already. I might come back to Alva. Get riggedy wrecked. Look at these mamma jammas. How is this not just a Diablo clone? I would say it's an evolution of Diablo 2. More so than Diablo 3 really was. So just pay attention. I mean, if you play the game a bit and you pay attention to what it's doing, it's kind of hard to say it's just a clone. Does Diablo 2 have this? Huh? I don't think so. Okay, what am I doing in this place? Kill the Dweller of the Dweep. Alright, so we're looking for the Dweller of the Dweep. Oh, look at the little crabbies. Now I can't zoom in because I rebound the mouse key thing. Oh, look at the little fellas. I think the skill tree from Final Fantasy X was an inspiration. I think they definitely confirmed that. I'm not 100% on that. Here's the Dweller. The Dweeb of the Dweep. But wait, there's more! Oh, he's got a machine gun. Oh. Pretty sweet. All right, where was Alva and the chipmunks? Way up here. Oh, this connects. Nope. Have I ever thought about streaming Diablo 3? No, I've never thought about doing that. I've thought a lot about not playing Diablo 3. So, I guess that's kind of similar. I do have a series on YouTube, I guess, unless I deleted it. I thought about deleting it. A few, like, weird random series that don't really fit my channel. Ooh. All right, we probably want to go... Yeah, let's go back to town first, then come back. Okay, so... Oh, I ran out. Oh, maybe I don't want that stuff yet. Maybe later on. It just kind of clutters up the text. Okay. +4 to life. Large mana flask, 110. Immunity to ignite. Energy shields. No resistances though. I'm not wearing any gloves, all right? 250. Okay.
You managed to kill a gra... Stay sharp out there.
Okay, so what are we doing now? We are moving onward. Okay. Still not like hitting the wrong hotkeys for these different windows. Starting to remember a bit. So we want to go like way back through there, huh? Oh, whoops. Did my town portal gonna be gone? I wanted to see Alva. I forgot about that. I hope it's still there. Oh, this is the wrong one. Uh-oh, I think it might have just... Lion Eyes Watch. Yeah, it's still there. Okay, good. These things do disappear sometimes. I don't know what makes that
there
happen.
You are.
Cloister!
Ready to revisit the past?
Huh.
The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day.
Uh-huh.
Have a look at where you're going.
So we hit up this one, and then this one. Locked door to pits. Stone of passage. We've got Quetzalcoatl. I wonder where they got their inspiration for this from. Monster damage. Chests full of weapons. Yeah, I didn't kill either of these last time because I clicked on the door by accident. All right, let's see what we do.
Let's go.
Let's go. Ah. Stone of passage. I got one. Okay, so if I open the door, it's probably gonna end, right? Even though it's technically locked. Ah! Okay, there's the one. So the locked guy is probably right there.
Good
No,
job,
no!
Exile.
No, no! Did I run out of time, or did I just get close to it? I didn't unlock it. I'm looking at the little monsters killed thing, and I probably should be looking at the actual timer, which I still haven't located. I'm too busy trying not to get hit by monsters to, like, see the little details of text around the screen.
The temple looms closer with each new step. Find me again, and we'll
Timer's on
continue
top.
our task.
Ran out of time. There's like so much, like when you're watching it on Twitch or something and the screen is actually smaller and you're not playing, I find it really easy to see things like that. But I'm constantly like, try not to get hit and like kill things. I've got like, that's the foremost thing in my brain. Takes me a while to locate those little UI elements. All right. Well, oh, there's Alva again. I swear there's more than one. I think it was through here to get to the next bit. Which league and patch do you think they're gonna add the recursion, where you've got like a little warehouse thing, and then you go inside that, and there's a base, and then there's like a warehouse inside the warehouse? That would be pretty cool. Maybe they should work on that. Do I want medium 150? No. Oh, get wrecked. Cannibal. What do you think? This is a long dark? There's no cannibals here. juking my bounces. Oh, really? That's where there's a timer in one spot. Oh, there's freaking Alva again. How does she get to these places so quickly? I guess, go ahead and go back and sell stuff. She's got some kind of like subway network or something. Probably should have identified that. Whatever.
Still alive, are we?
Just keep it for now.
Stay sharp out there.
Uh-huh.
Just in time.
She's got a time traveling box. That's a good point. Adds lightning damage. Okay, so Path of Exile experts or people familiar with the jargon. When it says adds 1 to 6 lightning damage, does that mean it adds that to my wand damage or to my spell damage or to both? I'm assuming the spell doesn't need to be socketed in the item. 12%, that's better than that. Oh, I haven't used that frostbomb at all. It adds... It's to attacks done with the wand. Freaking gigabyte motherboards. No, I did not unplug something from the audio jack. Quit telling me that. It says explicitly if it adds it to spells. Okay. It would read like 2 spells. All right, so it's explicit if it's to spells. All right. So I guess if you wanted a wand build, you would care about that. But I'm not really using my wand too much, so it doesn't matter that much.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, it's got a cooldown. Why does my character sometimes move when I cast Magma Orb? Is it that? Are they, like, is it interrupting the... See right there? Is it interrupting the animation? Or am I... Is there a max distance to my cast? Yeah, it's a max distance to my cast. So he's my character's walking in a range, right? Okay. Hi, Alva.
Ah, there you are.
Cloister.
Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change.
Oh, we're
the
doing
world.
Cloister again,
And the
because I
closer we
didn't get to a
finding the
door.
temple in the present day. Let's have a look at the layout.
Uh-huh. It's the same, right? Yep. These are different, right? I think these are different.
Let's go.
So if I shift cast, I won't move, right? Regardless of the range. Didn't they add something to always shift cast or something like that? You can toggle attack in place for each individual hotkey in the bottom. Yeah, that's what I remember them saying something like that. How do I do that? Oh, right there. Bam. That's what I was looking for earlier. Okay. So, oh, that's good. That's much better. Because that's what I just want to, like, shoot it in that direction is what I want. I'm so glad they added that. Let me, clear that. All right. Okay, timer. Where are you? I'm looking. Oh, okay, it's way at the top. Why don't you put it down here by this bar so I only have to look in one place? Why is it way up there? It's like World of Warcraft UI design. Let's spread everything out. Everything you gotta look at, far apart. Wow, 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 wow. I'm gonna run out of time. I didn't kill him.
Good job, Exile.
Oh. Did I die? No, I ran out of time. Coral amulet. Gauntlets. Not that great that time.
The temple looms closer with each new step. Find me again, and
Because
we'll
the
continue
timer
our
has always
task.
been up there, that's not a good enough reason for me. They, I think, like, you've got to be looking down here for your life and over here for your mana, and I guess a little bit here for your cooldowns, and then you've got, like, status effects popping up here. It's a lot to, like, monitors are so big now, it's a lot to move your head around. I prefer if this and like the timer, if they were in closer space, I don't have to look around as much. Can you modify that? I don't know that I've seen UI mods that do that kind of thing. Wow. Medium. Ample.
The earth of Rayclast rejects the dead.
Sometimes
The black spirit of storm and dream now reaches into the ground and raises up our slain imperial foes. It leads the fallen from their graves and drives them to fight us beyond the end, rotted tooth and jagged nail. Our own remembered have joined their cursed ranks. No longer may we give our beloved to the birds, messengers of spirit to the sky, conveyors of flesh to the earth. Calm has commanded us to destroy our remembered with axe and fire. Calm is the bravest of us, willing to bear the ire of the ancestors for the survival of his people.
Fate smiles with sharp
ding.
teeth.
Yeah, whatever. It's fine. It doesn't pop up that often. Kuduku. Blink. First character to hit 55. Just hit 55. There's something that puts your... Oh yeah, I might turn on the life bar eventually. When it starts to matter more, I guess. Things aren't really doing a lot of damage yet.
Just in time.
What? I swear, it's like she's got a magic box that teleports her places. All right. Life regen. +4 to Addy Boots. Silver coin. Yeah, I don't know what this prophecy stuff does. I forget about that. I don't think I ever really did anything with them. All right, let's see what she's got to say this time.
Ah, there you are.
I guess we're in the
Ready to
cloister
revisit the
until I
past.
make it to another green
The
circle.
more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day. Let's have a look at the layout.
I've got 7 remaining before we loot it in real time, present day. So I can change the room to storage room and get items. And then we've got to unlock the door to the trap workshop. Isn't that where we started? Oh no, it is unlocked. We can move to the gem cutters workshop. What I don't understand is why we started here and then moved over here and then we came back here. All right.
Time to go.
Yeah. Oh, maybe I should, maybe that'll help. What's the catch? Microtransactions that don't affect gameplay. Well, they only affect it graphically. I don't see it increasing the, I'm gonna run out of time again. Oh yeah, I guess you just have to kill a bunch, huh? Yeah, I ran out of
Good
time.
job, Exile.
I'm not doing enough damage to kill those characters. I'd probably just be trying to move between rooms.
The temple looms closer with each new step. Find me again, and we'll continue our task.
All right. I like this. This mechanic is cool. Some mechanics are kind of hit and miss. The last one I really liked was the Breach League, whatever that was called. Was it called Breach League? Oh, it's Dark Souls. Oh, what did I just cast? Yeah, that thing. I need a teleport spell. The way forward is also the way back. Breach was bad if you had a potato PC. Okay. How do I get scrolls? I guess we could go look here, right? Some of them... Don't some of them sell scrolls in bunches?
Farewell.
Not you.
Hello.
No. This is a decent one too. Freezing Pulse. For just like early leveling gem. Stone Barrier. Frost Wall. It's kind of cool. War of Storms, Frost Bomb. I got a 3-link here. I can't really buy... Yeah, there's nothing worth it there. If you sell blacksmith, whetstones, or armor or scraps...
Be well.
Okay, I don't really need these right now anyway. Alright.
Yes?
Oh. Lovely.
While we live, we are blessed.
One 10 mana. Removes burning. This is the same. I kind of like this movement speed. I want to keep that. Right.
Still alive, are we? Stay sharp out there.
Oops. Look at the Goatmen. There's a few enemies in this game that are clearly inspired by Diablo 2. Like skeletons or whatever, they're in every game. But like the Goatmen and those the Bone Wheels. Not the Bone Wheels, obviously. The Goatmen are obviously inspired by Diablo 2, and then the other ones are the those Resurrector guys that you see in dungeons. It's like, oh, you could have at least made them a slightly different shape, right? Oh, somebody different. That's a lot of goats. Whoa. Should I be, maybe I should be taking some of these rings and then making them magical. See if I get a good roll. Bone wheel. I don't remember the bone wheels. Those were added at some point. I'm on fire.
Thank you for freeing me. The Mother of Death likes to play these little tricks on me to remind me of my place. But she also sent you here to help. Let me return the favor, Exile.
3.0.
We will meet again in town. and then I will help you illuminate your path.
Okay. She the prophecy lady? I have not played since before 3.0. So all the 3.0 stuff is brand new to me. Oh, the bone wheels are super cool. Okay, do we want to go there? I guess so.
I'd rather burn than call such a place home.
Return to town for assistance. I don't think you have to return to town, right? You can always just show back up when you finish quests and get the reward. Oh, I guess so we found that, so we may as well. So this is people asking about what's the catch for the game. The microtransactions, you get this kind of stuff, like wings on your helmet and bat wings and little glowy sparkles. Stuff like that. You get little glowy things, effects on your sword. Or you can buy stash tabs to stash things in.
The tale of Brutus was a popular one.
Lightning damage.
Take care.
All right.
Is it choice that carries you here, or is it fate? I see a need in you. A need to peer into your future. A need to follow the right path. But your future has already been cast. So open your mind and embrace it. Long ago, my people called me a Hatungo.
Hatungo!
A wise woman. Now they call me a revenant. But it is not my fate to return to the Mother of Death just yet. For now, I stand with one foot in this world, and the other foot in the realm of the dead. I'm an inquirer of the living, and an interpreter of death. I sense you have questions.
I give her the silver coins.
For a gift of silver, I will answer them. But you seek more than answers. Riches, power.
The text scrolling
These
is
I
kind of
can also
stuttery.
provide, in a way.
Could be smoother.
All you have to do is join me. Heed my words, but walk your path. The future is mine to tell, but yours to claim. It is time to fulfill your prophecy.
My prophecy. View your prophecies. I don't have any. Well, that's kind of dumb. I do have a silver coin in my inventory, in my stash.
There's a fine line between man and monster.
Okay, lightning damage. I'm currently have this thing. Let's look through, see if I can find a 3-link. Something like that. Goat's horn. I don't care about the modifier in that. 10%, 14%. Green. Added cold damage. Supported skills deal less damage, but fire. That's what we want. Yeah. Okay, so if you are a little bit unsure of what makes Path of Exile, let me show you something.
Goodbye.
Okay, so let's just go back to wherever. Okay, so I've got 3 links. We can do magma orb. So this magma orb. Oh, it rebinds everything? Yeah, magma orb. I can put this thing on. All of a sudden I got 3. Oh my gosh. And that's only 3 links. Oh, it's not linked. Oh crap. I bought the wrong one. Oops. That's okay. They're not expensive. That was just to illustrate the variable manipulations you can do. Let's try and get a better one. 3 linked, please. That's not 3 linked either. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, maybe I can't do that just yet. What else can we get? Can I get a blue one? That's nice. Or maybe maybe I can buy armor.
While we live, we are blessed.
Still alive, are we?
Purchase items. Wrong colors. All right, maybe I can't do that quite yet, but that's the future. I suppose I don't need to be using a wand. None of those, like... Yeah, none of these are really good. Can I buy from anybody else here?
Let me tell your future. See you soon.
I guess we can give her a coin. I suppose I'll just keep this wand.
Still alive.
Not you. Seek prophecy. Boom.
Blue tendrils entangle and change. All that remains is gold.
Can't wait to see if you'll go overboard in PoE. I might. Exo. Blue tendrils entangle and chase. You will use an orb of transmutation on an item and it will grant extra mods. What happens after that? I have no idea. Upgrades a normal item to a magic item.
Blue tendrils entangle and change.
Purple text.
All that remains is gold.
11% lightning damage. That's for the wand damage, right? Oh, but look, 6 to 12 cold damage to spells. That's actually pretty decent. I guess we are going to use this. I don't... Did I get a fusing? Which one is fusing? It's confusing. I don't have a fusing orb. I got a chromatic orb. That's pretty decent getting that on there. All right. So I guess we're going to do that. Oh, I can't.
While we live, we are blessed.
Oh, so funky fresh. Thank you for the sub. Like, yo. Okay,
Let me tell your future.
prophecies. Oh, it disappeared. It's not there anymore. Huh. So we can have that many at a time? and then I fulfilled it, now it's gone. I thought it would have some kind of lasting effect. I guess not. All right.
See you.
Do I have any other coins? No, that's it. All right. Okay, so what's we doing? Back to killing stuff, I guess. They're mostly single use. There's a few that chain. Is there no like larger structure to that? Like, or is it all just those little things to get a bonus? Hey, Channa. Oh. Boing. Oh, that's right. I want to go up to the area effect stuff. Oops. Oh, okay. This is a
in the
gauntlet
court of
thing,
the
right?
goddess, every man and woman is deemed worthy of redemption. Though you might be shackled by the tribulations of the past, the trials ahead offer you both freedom and glory. The future is yours, if you're bold enough to reach out for it.
Why is that voice so loud? So I have the UI set like this. And I guess because the people in town are just not very loud. I'd rather them be not loud than that to be, like, ridiculous. Alright, this is fun. I don't think there's a... I'm not on a timer here, so I'm not going to be in a rush. These things do a lot of damage, by the way. They do percentage-based bonuses. So no matter how high a level you are, they always do the same amount. Okay. Now I have to go the other direction, right? I guess. Ow! Okay, you see how much damage they do? I got hit by one. That hurt. Oh, I gotta fight something now?
Life is short. Deal with it.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
That's it, right? I think that's it. That is the ascendancy stuff. What's the window for that? Is there one? Can I see my progress for that? Maybe not. There's no window? Oh, that's right. I remember now. So when you get to Act 3, there's a section of wall or whatever that displays what you've done, right? And when you get enough, it opens the door and you go in. Aye. Alva again? Where's Simon and Theodore? I guess we'll go talk to Alva.
Just in time.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
Still in this? Oh no, we're back in
more
the...
you kill, the more
We're in a
you
different
change
room
your
now.
map.
We're back to the
And
workshop.
the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day. Let's have a look at the layout.
Okay. So everything's locked. I've been to the cloister. Adds traps. I don't... Maybe I've got better damage now, but I haven't in the past to kill either of these guys. I think I maybe just want to try to unlock a new passage this time.
Let's go.
Before the time runs out. Hoo. Oh yeah, a little better. Stone of passage. Where's the monsters? Unlock. I've got 8 seconds, but whatever. No? Oh.
Good job,
Okay, so stepping
Exile.
on that does not do anything. Did I just conveniently run out of time when I touched them previously? Because I wasn't aware of the timer that time. I thought I just stepped on the circle and got teleported out.
The temple looms closer with
Okay,
each
new
step.
connection, banquet hall.
Find me again, and we'll continue our task.
Men in fetters feed their betters. Tier 1, so these can be leveled up. Red Honda chick, thank you for the bits. Bit of roonies. I do have item filters, which I just haven't started using yet. Those guys right there, those are clearly inspired by the dudes in Act 2 of Diablo 2. The upper prison, yeah. We're still in the same circle. Sawbones. Ooh, what's that? Oh, was that a divination card? The Lich. 1 out of 12. What was that? Got cursed. Oh, this guy probably. Boing. Tyrannix, thank you for the bits. Uh-oh. Is there a little bit of a competition going on? Hey! No fair. No, I don't want that one. Oh, whatever. We got a big fella. Big papa. Oh. Enfeeble. Warden's Court. Alva again? They really made her. I'm glad that she's so easy to find. That's nice. The way forward, caged brute. Right. Yeah, whatever. Horror Claw. Was that more bits? 100 bits from Red Honda Chick. Thanks. Thank you very much.
You are, ready to revisit
Now we're in the
past.
cellar.
The more you kill, the more you change
So-
your map. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day.
Uh-huh.
Here's the plan.
We haven't been here before. I'm wondering if this is just random where you end up. It seems like it's repeated multiple times, but I don't know exactly why. Everything's locked. We can upgrade it. Adds certain tempests to the temple. Storage room. Splinter. Research. Oh, we can have a human rat that teaches us ninjutsu. All right, so maybe we'll try to open one of these. Maybe kill this person. So hang out on this side. I don't know.
Let's go.
Let us go. Stone passage. Oh, it's a little bit more stuff. Well, I unlocked a room. Pretty sweet.
The temple looms closer with each new step. Find me again, and we'll continue our task.
Oh yeah. So we are eventually, we've got 4 incursions remaining, and when we've done those 4, she tells us where the temple is. That's what we're trying to find where it is and influence it. We're traveling into the past and influencing the way it's constructed, so you can level them up and stuff like that. And we're opening doors, so I'm thinking we're probably going to enter through here, right? So if I haven't opened one of these doors by the time we run out of incursions, it's going to be... Oh, no, entrance there. It says entrance. I can read. We probably want to connect it all the way to there so that when I do try to loot it, I can get here to get to the good stuff. So if we don't connect these within the next 4, like these two will be totally cut off from us. I'm guessing. 'Cause we obviously haven't done it yet. Okay. Onward. How do I like the new update? That's pretty cool. I like it quite a bit.
Ignorance brought you here, sister. To the one place where your talents are free to grow and reach.
See if this is not as loud anymore.
Still the Karui barbarians advance upon us.
Because that's fine.
Lionai is dead. His legion slaughtered, along with every eternal man, woman, and child from Lionai's watch to the foot of our axiom. Should the need arise, we shall retreat through Prison's Gate, raising my barricade behind us. Yet our salvation is at hand. Foul times demand heroic deeds, and through my arts, our Lord Brutus will arise anew to defend us. May the dry sands quench their thirst with Karui blood when our mighty warden delivers his judgment upon them.
My loyal Declan.
Oh, that one's loud.
Give Our Lady Piety your absolute
Why are these so
support and watch
loud?
you with absolute scrutiny. There is much to learn from the likes of the Inquisitor, the Umbra, and the Soulless One. I would hate for Piety to feel that she needs shoulder such perilous wisdom alone. Dominus.
Had you been my creation, brute, you'd not have fallen so easily.
Well, 2x2. Whoops. All right. Pretty easy. No big deal. He just wanted a hug. Not from me. Okay, don't be so loud this time, all right?
Der Chevron.
Chevron. These ones aren't bad.
Certainly
It's
had
the
your work cut out for you.
big lore
With Lionai's
thingies that
legion.
are super duper loud.
Do not concern yourself with Marseilles' complaints. Our Emperor is fully aware of the General's fickle nature. As to your need to accelerate the implantation process, I can recommend a quite simple alteration. Dip the gem in a boiling solution of 6 parts blood and 1 part thormetic sulfide.
For some, death is welcome.
Have I seen the... Oh, you're telling him. Is PoE good for casual gamers? You can play it casually for sure. But there is a lot for theory craft. This is like one of the best theory crafting games. There's so many different ways to combine different variables that you can do a lot of crazy stuff. Congrats on finishing C-Log. Thank you, Singularity. Oh, Tarkley.
The warden's free of his own prison.
Full reward. Mana regen. Lightning warp. Boing.
Farewell.
Lightning warp. I'm out of blue thingies. Oh, I guess that's always attack with that movie because it doesn't have a range limit. Okay, so bit lacking on identify thingies. When did I identify that? Did those come identified?
Hello.
Increased movement speed might be good. Have we had any deaths? No, not yet. Items from vendor rep org of augmentation. I guess I'm gonna swap that out. I do like the movement speed on it. Okay, increased movement speed. What's this got? Lightning resist, and that's it. This is better.
While we live, we are blessed.
Can I... Okay, here's a question for people who play this game a lot. Can I switch through these tabs without having my mouse over there? Can I, like... Can I... You know what I'd really like to do? I would like to bind moving through the tabs to my mouse wheel. So the only thing my mouse wheel does is when I'm in this screen, I can scroll my mouse wheel and move through those. Can I do something like that or not? Is that possible? If your mouse is over it, you can do this to scroll through this list. Arrow keys. Oh, I guess that's okay. Can I rebind those to something else? Arrow keys. I don't even see it on there. I was looking for the arrow key left, arrow key right. Probably can't. Okay. Cannot rebind them. All right. Well, at least I can use the arrow keys. I guess that's good enough. I'm going to take a short little break to use the bathroom. And then we'll continue onwards. We just killed what's-his-face. Now we're working on the way forward. So I'll be back in a couple minutes, okay? BRB. All right, here we go. All right, Act 1. Oh, that's right, I got a new skill. What? For warp. No, that's the problem with this skill. We're gonna have to speed it up over time. That right there. It's very slow. It's gonna make being a lazy mage really tedious. Look at the bugs already. Oh, you know what? I haven't played since they updated the axe structure, so some of these areas might be different. I didn't think about that. Carved wands, 3 linked, but with the red.
This is for your own good.
Okay, sorry. Sheesh. I think we have to go up to the north, not this way. Scare mask. I think there's a big fiery dog up here. If I'm remembering correctly. Big fiery dog? These things look different than I remember. Are they the same as the wolves that used to be here? Body swap. Alva again? Oh, there's the fiery dog. Yeah, their models are different than they used to be. They used to look more like a traditional wolf. I think is he gonna explode? A little bit. Seems like pretty much every single area we go to has got an alva. Adds lightning damage to spells and increase critical strike chance. Does that critical strike chance include spells or only physical attacks? Um, 50% of recovery applied instantly. Oh, that's mana though. Mana leech. Oh, during flask effect. That's good. I read. 3 link with the red. Oh, it's only locally for the wand. It's not okay. Got it.
There you are, ready to revisit the past. The more you kill, the more you change my map. And
Oh, we're in the
closer we
workshop
get to
now.
finding the temple
Oh,
on the
when I was
present day.
okay.
Here's the plan.
So next time I'm here or here, we need to connect to this, to these. So I guess I want to connect. Primary thing I want to do is connect to the sacrificial chamber, right? Seems important.
Time to go.
Go this way.
Good job, Exile.
Did it. Pretty cool. Okay. Good job myself. Pat myself in the back. We got, oh, what was that? Magical ring.
The temple looms closer with each new step.
Sacrificial chamber.
Find me again.
Allows
and
you to
we'll
sacrifice a
continue our
unique
task.
item. To do what? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, this temple thing is really cool. I mean, we haven't even finished it once, but just kind of realizing the potential. Very cool. Very, very cool. What am I doing now? Going that way? It turns a unique into a random unique. Oh, so if you got something crappy, you can re-roll it. Pretty neato. Bam! Silver coin. Yoing.
The sirens appear to be dining well.
Dark Souls Remastered doesn't look very remastered. They should have called it... Okay. What is that? Oh, they're doing something to me. A more accurate title would have been Dark Souls Shitty Port. That's basically what it is. They didn't. It's not really much remastered to it. I guess the textures are like slightly better. All the same bugs are still there. I guess you get a little bit better frame rate, but I mean, I might play it, but it wouldn't be because they remastered it. I don't think. If I played one of the Souls games, there's goddamn Alva again. If I played a Souls game, it's probably going to be Demon Souls, actually. That's the one I haven't played in the longest, the one I've been wanting to play off and on here and there.
Frankly, I would have been surprised if you hadn't recognized me. Yes, 'tis I, Captain Sigmund Fairgraves, wave tamer, pirate bane, and conveyor of civilization to barbaric lands. Stuck fast in the...
All flame.
Farewell.
Oh, you know what? Oh, it's already on. Good. Oh, I suppose I should get the waypoint, huh? And go hit up Alva again.
Just in time. There you are. Ready
Cellar.
to
Oh, okay. Very important.
The more you kill, the more you change my map.
We want to connect
and the closer
the
we
apex.
Get to finding the temple in the present day. Have a look at where you're going.
The Omnitect. Tempests. We want to do that. And secondarily, that.
It's time.
But I don't get a coin. Crap. Give me minions to fight. Oh, that's the...
Good job.
Didn't make it. Oh well. Rusted spike. Sparks, thank you for 21 months.
Mervale dwells in the caves beyond the wrecks, at the head of Siren's Cove.
There's a certain point in the game I remember where you're just kind of like drowning in Scroll of Wisdoms, but we are not there yet. Global critical strike multiplier. Yeah, there is a lot of lore in this game. Well, I forgot I got a coin. think I might keep that one. Let's just put that in there. It's not terrible if I end up using that for a different character. Plague Mask. I'm out of them again. Oh, I got a whetstone.
What little help I can offer is yours.
And I'm spent. Is that all right? I don't even know what's good and what's not. Red. Can I type support? Aha. Splash support. No lightning. Okay, lightning resist.
Yes? Be well.
Or not this. Yeah, I didn't care about that. I wanted that. I think the rest of this is just vendored.
Hello.
Oh, well, I'll save that to identify it.
While
Except...
we live, we are blessed.
Boing.
To plow a field, you need a tool. To harvest grain, you need a tool. To spread corruption, you need a tool.
Slay a powerful enemy in a vault side area. I've played hardcore a little bit, and I'm not very good at it, so I stopped. And anytime I would enter one of these vault side areas, my character would die. So I stopped going in them. But this is not hardcore, so maybe we'll do it. Okay, onward, I guess. Well, that's right. We, no, we did that. Okay, so we're looking for the Allspark or whatever. What's he want? All Flame? All Flame, not Allspark. That's different. Optimus Prime. Somebody realized it was a Transformers reference. Area contains temporal incursions. Oh, Alva. Right. Because which area doesn't include Alva? Let's do Alva first. We might get a TP out of here, I guess. We could TP out and go use the waypoints faster, I think.
Just in time.
Uh-huh. Said that last time. You got a time machine. Isn't everything just in time?
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit
Oh,
the past?
we're in an isolated room.
The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day. Have a look at where you're going.
Yeah. Okay, so we want to connect to the vault or the workshop. Oh, and it... Oh, look at that. It highlights the door location when you mouse over the room. Huh. So, northeast or southeast. So we just want to kind of hang around this area. I almost killed one of these guys last time and ran out of time.
Let's go.
Good job, Exile.
So I guess you get bonuses to drops just from connecting the doors? Because every time I've connected those doors, I get more yellow items. That seems like a pretty clear correlation. So I don't know that I've ever gotten more than one of those opening items or whatever they're called.
The temple looms closer with each new step. Find me again, and we'll continue our task.
Is the temple thing new? Yeah. Okay, so we've got one more to link these guys, which are isolated. Pretty cool. Wow. Can I take that? Did I not get close enough? I'm trying to... Oh, it's on the other side here. Oh, I'm frozen. Oh, you know what? I've got, is this one? Isn't that what they're doing? Oh, it's just an aura. It's not chilled. Scary mask. Yeah, I remembered something like an exit being there. Okay. I guess I'll just run.
My all flame. My...
Ah, yoinks. Meant to do the other thingy. Oh, I meant to do this.
And
Wrong
that's
button.
How you die properly, sonny boy.
Do
No
do do
half
do.
measures, thank you.
All right. So we go back to town for that, right? Gotta go that way. All right. How does a ghost die? You shoot bouncy balls that are like covered in fire. You shoot those at him. That's how you kill a ghost.
Life is short. Deal with it.
Deal with what? Doesn't make any sense.
Calm is gone. Our king has taken our finest 500 warriors and descended into the depths of Rayclast.
Cavern of Wraith.
He spoke to us of a vision, a gift from the ancestors. Calm has been deceived. The vision was a gift from the Black Spirit. It has conquered Calm.
If you must take your chances with the siren, then have this.
It may be of
It may be
some
help.
use.
But please,
Ice Nova, Firestorm, Arc. This is chain lightning. Flesh offering. Scorching ray. Well, this is a lightning build. So I'm taking that.
goodbye.
Fairgraves was a good man.
Boing.
Hello.
Yeah, just give me that.
Goodbye.
Ooh. Movement speed again. Elemental resistances. And fire resist. This gets more spell damage but less cast speed. Plus it's got better sockets. I suppose I want the, this is a 3-link though, but I can't really make use of the 2 reds there. This one has lightning resists, which I guess I don't really care about for a while. This is a 3-link with, alright, I'll try and see what we can do with that. Evasion is the best armor. Greater mana.
Be well.
Okay, so oops. Not great. This one has add 6 to 12 cold damage to spells. Let me move that. What supports can I buy? Projectile. Added cold damage. Did I already buy one of those? I guess I didn't actually buy it, but I would put it there. Oh no, it's yeah, I'd use the lesser. That would be for 2 greens. I've got this one. No. This one. No. I had a blue one. Maybe I put it in my must have put it in my inventory. My stash. Added lightning damage. So the added lightning damage is going to add 1 to 13. This item adds 6 to 12. And it's already got... Yeah, I don't... This item's not good enough. Let's get rid of it. Yeah, I know increased cast speed is good. A lot of the nodes on the tree I'm going to go for are cast speed. Okay. Fire. I guess I didn't buy that because I couldn't really use it. Guess we could try out arc here and there. Storm barrier support. Channeling. Lightning. Oh, that's why I wanted to check for the lightning warp.
What little help I can offer is yours.
Can I get the reduced duration? Probably not yet, right? I think it's a red one, reduced duration. I don't think I can buy it yet. It'll make the warp cooldown faster, I think. Okay, whatever.
Farewell.
Okay, so I got 2 points. Where do I don't think I want to go for the specifically lightning stuff yet. I definitely don't want to go up here yet until I'm sure I want to go lightning. This is lightning. This is cast speed. I probably want to go over here to the cast speed. I just need to decide if I want to go to the right or the left first. Down here's all the life nodes. Damage. Life. Cast speed here. And life. I would have to go through the lightning area. I'm almost certainly doing lightning. And I can always redo stuff later. So many devs need to get on the P-bar. What is this over here? Lightning. Life. Damage. This 20% damage, by the way, that's not spell damage, right? That does not affect spells. So it's basically just on the way to getting there. Maybe I'll go to the left. Maybe go up to these. I could skip this if I go through here. Or there. I guess I could go through this. If I went through here. I could take those out. Elemental damage. I definitely want to go up to these. I want to go down here. 1, 2, 1, 2. I guess I could go to these later if I decide I want to go lightning. For now, I just want to get to this life and this cast speed and then down to this life. Maybe I'll do that. Okay, so up through there. Yeah, apply that.
Just in time.
Alva? Oh, this is our last one, too. Huh. Okay. All right, Alva.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit.
Oh, our last chance to connect the apex.
The more you change my map, and the closer we
I haven't
get
seen
to
Alva in a
finding the
while.
temple
It's been
in
like
the
a one
present
whole
day.
area.
Every incursion needs proper preparations.
Zisteau, architect of the swarm. Quippleotl. All right, so I want to connect the apex. That's the main goal.
It's
Top
time.
left. Alva, Simon, Theodore. Give me the code key, Howard. Give me the coin! Or whatever it's called. Damn.
Good job.
Every time, well, maybe not every time, but after I realized what I needed to be doing, and I had the chance, I never got the coin. Maybe it's harder in that room, actually. That would make sense. For it to be harder when it matters.
The location of the temple is now clear. Make sure you've got enough supplies. Let me know when you're ready, and we can go.
All right.
I'll open another portal to get us there.
Oh, right away, huh? All right.
I did it. I mean, we did it. The location of the temple is now clear. Remember to watch your step.
Keep
Exile.
arms and legs
We may
inside
have
the
helped
carriage.
build this layout, but a lot can change in 2,000 years. There's no telling what kind of things have taken up residence in those ruins. Hope you've made some bag space. Get ready.
Oh, this is like a map, so I can go in and I can leave 6 times. So do I want to get rid of this stuff first? Okay. %69 increased physical. I want to see the roll and how good that is. Is that this? No? Oops. Advanced mod descriptions. Oh, I've got to hit Alt. Okay, so... God, there's so much stuff on the screen. What am I even looking at? 69 increased physical damage. Oh, it's got it from multiple sources. 20 to 24, it rolled a 20. And it's got another one, 40 to 49, it rolled a 49. Prefix heavy. Prefix journeymans. So the heavy roll is good. Accuracy rating sucks. Stun duration sucks.
Yes? Be well.
No, I wasn't looking into it for this character. It's just like potential stuff for other characters. All right. Look at these crazy kooky dookie portals. Bam! That's dramatic. Is there a time limit? I don't think so for this one. Temple map. Oh. Can I talk to you? No. Oh, you're coming with me.
No
What?
wonder it's lost. It's in the middle of the jungle. Shouldn't be too far from here, though.
Oh, it's a peacock. Sorry, peacock. Yo, take it easy with the crazy stuff. She's probably not going to go inside, right? Cold resist ring. Oh, peacock. Peacock, sorry. My earballs. What are you doing?
At last, at Zoata.
Is this my first character for this league? Yes. Uh-oh. Don't stand in the circles. Ah. Shadow Priest. Is she taking any damage? No, she's totally full. Is she just invincible? Or super badass? I want that spell. What is that spell? Hey, what is that called? Traps. You might not want. Okay. Does this say we're in the work? Okay. Ow. Gems. They got a gem jar. Okay, I'm not clicking on that just yet. It might just be a container. Whoa! Ooh. Oh. Vol skills? Okay, let's look at those later, I guess. I don't know. You vote super badass. Whoa, 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 whoa! Still in the gem cutters area. As if you couldn't tell. Now where are we? Cloister. The stupid. Can't go in there because the door we never unlocked. I want whatever that spell is she's doing. I want it. I'm not sure a player can use that though. Ow. Oh, and I'm slow. Ouch. Okay, please move. Okay, stay here for a second and heal. Ouches. Yeah, stand right in that area. Stand right on that spike. Well, that's a big fella. Whoa, life. Uh-oh. Save me, OP lady. Alright, no door there. Let's get some life. Okay, we're in the workshop. Going to the banquet hall. Oasis. The last C-Block episode was super cool. Glad you liked it. There was gonna be no rip. More stuff. Scary bugs. So, okay, so that right here, I think, is the door to the apex that we never opened, so we can't go there. No teleport skis, no teleport skis. So this is the, can we see like, yeah, the modifiers. Okay, so we can see what they do. Sacrifice a unique item. I don't have any. Breach splinters. Chests full of armor. Currency items. All right. Okay, can't go there. Or there. Yeah, next time I'm gonna prioritize unlocking stuff. Oh no. Ah, diggity dang. Ouch. Ooh, ow. Okay. Stay put. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff there. Gloves. Can't go there. Can't go there. Okay, so now we have to go all the way back to the entrance, basically. Oops. Oh, hi. Oh, Architect of Thaumaturgy. Cool. So if I had killed them in the past, they wouldn't be here now? I guess. Okay, back to the entrance. Whoa, what was that thing? Soul Seeker. Pretty neat. Or, I know some of these mobs, I'm recognizing them as reskins of existing mobs in the game. Some of them are probably new, though. I don't know exactly which ones. Like these ones, those ones look new. They've got Aztec-y kind of garb to them. Ooh, hi, Architect of Iron. Whoa, okay, that's not good. You dead? Did I explain the build concept? Not really. I'm gonna find stuff. Ooh, hello.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. Rain of arrows. Okay, thanks. Basically, it's going to be a lightning build, and it's not really viable in this game. I don't think it is. Maybe it is. Back in Diablo 1, here's your Wayback Machine for the day. I guess we'll go this way. Back in Diablo 1, there were a group of people who felt that the game was too easy. And so they created a playstyle called Beyond. Well, let me back up. First, they created a playstyle called Naked Mage, which basically meant you played a mage, but without any gear. And in that game, that was viable because of the way spells would scale based on what level they were and how many of those spell books you found. Like in this game, you couldn't do it. It wouldn't work. You're too dependent on gear. So they called it, oh gosh, good gee golly. They called it Naked Mage because they didn't wear any gear. And that was too easy. So they came up with Beyond Naked Mage, where the only gear they would wear are cursed items. So Beyond Naked Mage, BNM. They would put that in letters at the end of their name, BNM. They would only wear cursed gear. Oh, not yet. I don't have one, actually. Could use one. Somebody drop one. So I played that for a while. The Beyond Naked Mage. Oh, that portal! Ah! That didn't look good. I don't know what that would have done. I mean, a lot of damage, probably. Right? You're still there, probably, right? Yeah. Please die. Okay, story interrupted for a second here. While I try not to die. This must be the... Yeah, that's the sacrifice. Woo! Where was I? Oh yeah, okay, so the Beyond Naked Mage. I don't have one. I did that for a while, and in those games, I always like to teleport around a lot. So, to be funny, I made a variant of Beyond Naked Mage. It was called Beyond Lazy Mage. The Beyond Lazy Mage never wanted to walk anywhere. So the Beyond Lazy Mage teleports everywhere and never wants to, like, actually walk because they're just lazy. So I've always wanted to make a Lazy Mage character in this game. Problem is, this teleportation spell is kind of slow. So we've got to get a lot of cast speed and, like, duration reduction and stuff to make it work. 3-linked. That's the TLDR. But it's basically going to be just a lightning build. I don't know. I don't know enough about the game to make a real build. There's too many things I don't know about, basically. So we're going to improvise as we go. Okay, so we want to go... Oh, this is a dead end. Okay. So now we want to go to the vault. Right? Which I think we have to go back that way. Yep. Yeah, I'd like to use teleports. I want to use a cast spell. Or cast, obviously, spells are cast. Channeled spell, so either Storm Call or Storm... Whatever the other Storm one is. One of those, probably. But, I mean, there's so much of the game I don't really know much about. I just open... We'll see what happens. Guard Vault. Bam!
Too much clutter.
Ew. All right, let's go. If I TP out of here, can we get a, is this a microtransaction? Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to move. I tried to use WASD to move. Look at that portal. I want to turn my normal portal in that. I've never bought any cosmetic microtransaction. I just bought stash tabs. I gotta go out again. I suppose I should have identified stuff to see if I wanted to get rid of any of it first. But I just don't have much stuff, so I want to sell most of this anyway. Cold resist, lightning resist. Blue socket. Plus evasion and life. All right. Corrupted. What's in that? Double blue. Do, do, do. No links. Spell damage, but no links. Corrupted. Only got the one blue. What is this connected to? Frost. Oh, these don't matter. At least not right now. Yeah, I could swap that out, I guess. I could move this there. More resistance, good. What does it mean it's corrupted? It just means that the stats are reduced or something? Can I see what the corrupted means? Or does it have one less affix? One less modifier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can have up to 6, I think.
Hello.
That's right, I got a bunch of skills. Remote mine support. Molten shell. 6% quality. Fiery elemental shields. Mirage Archer. It's a sport. 4 seconds. When you hit an enemy with an arrow from a supported skill, summon a Mirage Archer. This sounds super cool. Okay, that'll be like stuff I think is cool. Life gain on hit. Rain of arrows. Freezing pulse. What do you know? That guy's never spent a dime. This one right here, with the circle of sparkly skulls on him. Or this guy with the flamey wings and lions on fire that are following him around. I guess those are summons. I'm not sure what those are. If they are a spell or they're just flash. Sailor skin.
Welcome, husband. We knew in our hearts that you would find us. Come, Doresso. Ambrosia and Amarissa must meet their father.
All right.
Come, my love.
Ooh, look at the treasure. Oh, big dudes. All right, let's come back to that. I'm just gonna do these traps the easy way if I can. What is that there? Is that something? Sarcophagus. Oh. Alright. They kind of go ethereal for a bit there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dark Souls Swamp. There was an area with bone wheels. So let's see. Okay, this is the last area. We can backtrack. I skipped a little bit here and there, but we can hit it up on the way back. Although, I guess it's not terribly efficient, because when we're done, we can just TP out. It's not like we have to go out the front door. Boing. That spell's so cool. Oh god. I think we're mostly done. Just need to backtrack a bit. The best loot's in the top. Yeah, I couldn't manage to connect that door. Every time I was in that room, I never got the coin drop. Okay, so this room looks pretty capped out. Oh, careful. This room I'd skip through a bit, and it's the treasure room, so probably want to look like this. Yeah. Could be good. There's stuff attacking me. Oh, architect. Whoa, no, no, no. That didn't look good. He did. Longsword. Hey. Hey. Who doing that? Where's that coming from? Tower shield. Ooh, look at this dude. He paid some DLC or microtransactions. Now I think I'm done. So I guess we just TP out and that's it. It's kind of like, it's like a map, but one that you can manipulate a bit more than just some suffixes. Alva's gift. Oh. All right. Yeah, I did try to open the doors. You need a drop to open them. Okay. Alva.
Hello. I did it. I mean, we did it. The location of the temple is now clear.
We went there.
Hello,
So, I guess we're just gonna see her again at some point, and it's gonna reset. I don't remember exactly how it resets. Do we just wait a certain amount of time? I don't know. Whatever. We'll find out.
Go make history.
What was I doing now? Life. Ooh, look at that thing. Oh, they updated her looks. She used to look so fancy. It will reset after 15 minutes or shift click. Silver coin. Oh, I already have a prophecy I haven't done because I haven't seen a side area, a vault area. Alva again? Goddamn chipmunks are relentless.
Just in time.
What do you mean just in time? I just saw you. Alright, I'll be right with you, Alva. One moment.
We found the temple,
but
our job isn't done.
Oh.
Vile corruption has tangled time and space, and there's much to be gained by delving deeper. We could learn vast amounts by experiencing more time cycles and seeing every possible outcome.
This is just like in Primer.
But that also means we have a fresh opportunity to forge Atzoatl exactly as we please. And reap its
You mean you had another storage locker in it this whole time?
Every incursion needs proper preparations.
So we start over. That's it? We just start over? Oh, it started us with some random links. The apex is auto-linked if we can get to the antechamber. Okay, so we want to link to the front door, obviously, and then one of those.
It's time.
Yeah, again, it's always time. Give me a coin. There's one. I can't click on it. Kaboom, skadoosh. Gloves and a shield. Right. I keep wanting to hit the 8 button for teleport. Why am I wanting to do that? This has been multiple times I've wanted to hit the 8 key to teleport out of here. Why am I wanting to do that? Is it... Oop, I didn't want to do that. I want to click on this. Is there a game where the teleport is on 8? Or like my hotbar or something? Corrupts an item. So that is double linked like the other one. Much better spell damage. Did I swap them? I didn't swap them. Now they're swapped. Wait. Oh, no, I was looking at... Okay. The one I was saying was better was the one that was equipped. The one you're wearing pops up to the left. Alright. 40% damage plus fire damage. Global crit damage. Alright. Green sockets, though. Kind of weird. For a big sword. I think it's mostly Celeruski. All right.
Farewell.
Increased recovery rate's pretty good. 250, 250. Instant recovery. I was clicking the wrong button. I got one more. Increased recovery rate. Okay.
Hello. Be
Boom,
well.
boom, boom. Okay, and dump this. We're almost done with Act 1. Which is nice. Seems like I've been on this act a while. I guess the thing that's been slowing me down, I was thinking when I went on the break earlier that, man, it feels like I'm spending a lot longer on Act 1. Maybe that's intentional since they added all the different acts in 3.0.
The temple looms closer with each
New connection. But I think the
and
reason
we'll
it feels like
continue
I'm
our
spending forever in Act 1 is all of this temple stuff that I keep doing. Has added a decent amount of time. Your gems level up as you play. Yeah, they get experience at a certain rate based on your overall experience gain. I think it's like 15% or 20% or something like that. 20% of your experience they get. And they level up over time. So it's not from using them. You can have gems in your socketed that you don't ever use that will level up. So if you just want to like level something up, you can just stick it in one of your empty sockets, which I've got a few that I did that with. Oh, there's a door. Oh, I got another coin, didn't I? Could have got a prophecy. Shiny, shiny. Kerblam, get riggedy wrecked.
'Twas love that did this to you.
Uh-huh. Cone helmet. Well, there goes the Act 1 boss. Damp diary.
Doresso gave me the gem, kissed me, promised that he would be by my side forever.
Fighting a lazy ice mage.
It's nice to see there's still some life in this twitching corpse of a continent.
Monkeys. Alva again? All right, Alva.
There you are.
Flame
Ready
Workshop.
To revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my mind.
So probably
And the
guardhouse,
closer we
most
get to finding
important.
the temple in the present day.
South.
Have a look at where you're going.
Uh-huh. Then north. I've never, well, these things last less than a minute. I've never seen more than one of those
It's time.
key drops, whatever they're called. Stone of Jordan. Kill that thing. No, I don't have one yet. Crap. Somebody get. Oh, hi. Yeah, no way. Not nearly enough damage to kill that dude. Boing.
The temple looms closer with each new step.
Mm-hmm. Inquisitribble, thank you for 7 months. 7 months. I remember this area. Oh, here we go. I've never seen that layout. It used to be pretty linear, just like a straight line. But that was long ago. Can we go back here for quest reward? Or not?
Quite the lady killer.
I thought you were a fool for seeking out Mervale.
And so your path leads you here.
Damn me. I didn't think...
Okay.
Farewell.
Didn't I get a coin? Thought I had a coin. Chaos. So we're first chaos. I guess... Oh, there it is.
Let me tell your future.
Boing.
Wet and slippery flesh, clinging feet and tongue. No matter the color before, now the earth is green.
Plague of frogs. Discover an outdoor location flooded with frogs. Okay. I guess.
I have seen many an exile come and go, into the forest or into those bandits you've encountered.
I am Groost. I hunt boar.
I hunt
to
boar.
feed my people.
PvP.
I am Yena.
Yena.
Keeper. A beast hunts us in her dreams. A great white.
You and me, we are the same. The road.
All right. Driftwood Scepter. Elemental damage. Okay, so does elemental damage mean damage dealt with this weapon like the other ones? Or is that global? Is that any elemental? I see elemental damage on the weapon, 2 to 4. That's from the fire damage, though. I don't think it's the right socket colors anyway, but... I don't really always understand what the different additives are manipulating. Sell. Purchase. I got, did I get Arc at some point? I guess I haven't used it. Where is... Who do I buy gems from?
It is a new day.
Not you.
Go with the spirit.
Not you.
The end of learning.
Is there not somebody, maybe I have to rescue them or something? They're not here yet? Okay, whatever. Stash. Okay, so... Bandits. And the way forward. Okay, whatever. 19. Oh, yeah, there's nobody here with gems yet. At least nobody that I clicked on. I wanted to try to buy some kind of aura or curse or something. I'm still exploding stuff pretty quickly, but something like with a defensive shield or something like that might be nice. Alva again. Alva's everywhere. Previous leagues, sometimes you wouldn't always run into the league mechanic, but Alva seems to be in every single area. So far, anyway.
Ah, there you are.
Antechamber.
Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change.
Yeah, so we want to connect to either of those.
The temple in the present day.
Cloister or
Every
workshop.
incursion needs proper. It's time.
Cloister or workshop. Okay, that's not good. Dead end. I'm gonna run out of time. There it is. Click it. Oh, it's and I'm done.
Good job.
Damn. Too slow. That like just being in the dead end and not having enemies to fight just killed the whole thing. Captain Muffins, thanks for the sub. Another coin. It'll take it. Oh, I'm just reading that now. The coin will be taken directly out of my stash. I don't need to go look for it. That is handy. This game's so convenient sometimes. The crossroads. That's that one, right? I want to go up there. I guess we can look for, is the, I think the waypoint's right on the road. Oh no, this is, I'm thinking of a different area, I think. There it is. All right, let's backtrack. Level 19 or 18? Level 18. Okay, is there a quest here or not? No, this is just a bonus area? Do I get a quest in here? Find the Great White Beast. Oh, it's Alva! Yeah, okay. So an optional quest in here. I guess we'll do that first. Is that it right? Whatever there. Maybe we'll do this first, because then we'll just move on. Instead of backtracking.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit
Alright,
the past?
Chasm.
The more you kill, the more you change my mind. And the closer we get to finding
South,
the temple
north.
in the present day.
It's time.
It's time.
Good job.
Connection.
The temple looms closer with each new step. Find me again, and we'll continue our task.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oops. Ba-doop, boop, 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 ba-doop. Bronze Scepter. All right. Where was I ever into Diablo 3? Very briefly. Not very, very long. Oh, this is a clickable. Cave Skitterer. Like I found some skitterers imprisoned by essences. Oh, this is triple click? Whoa! That scared me. I was a little bit afraid I would die there. I guess it's still kind of early days for that kind of thing. The Great White Beast. It's easy. Pretty easy. And that's it. Okay, so that's done. Now we just go back to where we were. I think I want to go down first. Torah. Who is Torah? Oh, is that one of the rogues?
Over here, Exile.
Hmm. Possibly. Oh no, you're an NPC. You want me to hunt something?
This land is crawling with vermin. 8-legged, no-legged, and everything in between. Life here has become twisted and hateful, and I've a certain pack of vermin in mind. To help you out, I'm going to share a little trick with you. A bit of...
Oops. Why are you here? What am I doing? Oh, go in here. Sooty lair. Beta tested what? Oh, Diablo. Boing. Mini. Mute. Oh. They're spiky. Mutated Ursa. Little critters. Oh, that's it? All right.
You hear that? That's the sound of nature taking its first decent breath.
Etchings on... Oh, that's lore.
3 Lunari gone now since it all began. Perhaps I am the only one who still looks upon Lunaris, who remembers her name. Soon, I will be gone, and the moon will go on alone. My husband has returned, and he hunts for me. My dead husband hunts me. Corin, too, and my uncle. Corpses rise and walk and feed. My girls, they walk now and feed. God has forsaken us. Lunaris is my witness. Tonight, I return to my family.
Yeah, people that are experienced in this game can level really quickly. They know what to skip, what directly to go after. They've got like optimized builds on day one. I am not going to be that quick. We just got to Act 2, and it's been 4 hours. Reckon. Oh, Unix. What's your name? Soulmorn? Is that a sword? %spell damage. No sockets, though. There are 2 sockets, but no linky. I guess I could fuse them with just 1 fusing. But two links probably... Oh, there's the frogs! Is that it? Was that the whole thing? Prophecies are what? H? Yeah, it's gone. That was it. That was the frogs. Okay. I suppose. think I want to be in there. And now in this church, I think. Ooh. First character to reach 71. There's more frogs around. Boom. Physical damage, life leech. Okay. What am I doing here? Don't think I know yet, but basically killing stuff. That's what we're doing here. Well, I want to look at my tree, but all right, I'm up here. Yeah, then I was gonna go over to cast speed. Oh, don't alt tab. You're in the right one. Yes, apply. Yeah, what a pro. I mean, I know that it exists. I'm definitely not using it to its fullest extent. I just use it as a way to keep a like a blueprint of the kinds of things I want to do. Like I don't have any custom items put into that or skill gems. It's just the passive tree. I searched for like life and cast speed and elemental damage and stuff like that, and found something like vaguely laid out, vaguely synergistic. I can never kill these things in time. I'll get wrecked.
Too much clutter.
So, that character that I encountered, oh yeah, she's not going to be here, right? I'm wondering if we get another NPC that sells things.
The white
or if I just can't buy gems here.
Is at rest.
Ooh. Oh, I think I want another Quicksilver flask. I don't really need mana that much. I don't want a belt. I'm not even wearing a... How am I not wearing a belt yet? I didn't even realize that. Life? Finds a way.
Be well.
Okay. This looks familiar. What are we playing? Path of Exile. We are playing Theory Crafter Simulator.
Be kind if you
Oh, that's right. I got a coin. Let's go talk to the lady. Oh, wait. I have a...
spent fleeing from the law leaves the spirit ready to escape with its newfound treasure.
Slay a tormented spirit carries a unique item.
Let me tell
What does this do? Oh, I can get rid of them? Oh, but that takes the silver.
See you.
Goodbye. Reckoning. Painted buckler. Boing. Alva again. Thanks for the bits, Digital Monk. You like the Subnautica? I feel like I'm almost done with Subnautica. I've put a lot of time in that. I'm almost at like... I'm well over 100 hours. I think I'm like around 150 hours. Something like that.
Fairyland learns to heed my demands.
Just in time.
Uh-huh. Just in time.
Ah, there you are.
Aw.
Ready to revisit the past?
Okay, so this time we just have
The
one
more you
to
kill,
open.
the
We
more
get...
you change my map.
I get
And the
better
closer
drops
we
if I
get
open
to
the
finding
door.
temple in the
Or I can
present
actually
day.
try to kill one of these bozos.
Every incursion needs proper preparations.
Kill to change the room to Splinter Research Lab. Contains breach splinters. Kill to change this room to Pools of Restoration. Alright. Door's there.
Let's go.
Oh. Lots of things. Lots of things. Lots of things. Enemies! Where's the enemies? Hey! Damn it!
Good job.
Sometimes the layouts just... Maybe I can learn the layouts better.
The temple looms close.
I picked up something poopy, didn't I? What did I just pick up? I don't want that. Skull. That's the that's where we're going. Is this like building the temple that eventually go into? Yeah, so we're going back in time whenever we see that.
Fear gnaws at the
and we're
entrails of
manipulating
faithful and
the past
faithless.
while it's being constructed. And then once we're done with our incursions into the past, we get to go to it in the present and loot it. And the layout is different depending on what we do, how many doors we connect and stuff. Locked. Right. Funsy. Okay. Yeah, break that. Good idea. I've got a TP. It's just kind of slow. by the time it happened, it was almost too late. Need to go over there. Whoa. Whoa. What did I do?
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
And was the Sky Bedroom episode... Oh, I guess that was a decent amount of... Yeah, that took a little while. Most people finish the game faster than I'm going to. That's probably a given. Am I going up here? Level 2. Katharina.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
Come to me, Exile. Let us speak of death and despair. Life will lose its way in the darkness to come. This land must take its final rest so that it can rise once. My sculpture complains that it is thirsty.
Kill 2
and yet
monsters.
The usual fare seems not to...
All right. Are you pointing the way? That way? Oh, there's Alva again. So surprised. Stay put. No. God damn it. Don't disappear. Yeah.
A life spent fleeing from the Lord leaves the spirit ready to escape with its new power.
Charred skeleton. Wait, what? It didn't drop anything? Is it dead? It says corpse. Why can I click on this corpse? Huh. Ooh, first unique item. Probably crap, but it's first unique item. Oh, there's more. Mm-hmm. Revive 2 defeated corrupted monsters. Oh, okay. Ah. Maybe it helps to read the quest text.
Just in time.
Good, right? A robe?
Really? You've completed my
Yeah, I
errand.
completed it. All right. I wonder what she wants.
Ah, there you are.
The cloister.
Ready to revisit the past?
Yeah.
The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day. Let's have a look at the layout.
Mm-hmm. So passageways. Here. Bottom left.
It's time. Hello, Exile.
Hi.
Go make...
Ooh, okay, open. Oh, there it is. Give me the stone. Yeah, I can't kill this bozo.
Good job, Exile.
Man, you gotta really have some dippus to kill those guys.
Temple looms closer with each new step. Find me again, and we'll continue our
So
task.
5 more tries. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more connections. Probably not gonna happen. Magma orb. Chaining. Support projectile. Projectile. What happened to, oh, there it is. Yeah, not a projectile. Alright. Nihan, hey, what's up? Okay, what just happened? I leveled up. There's a little thingy on the screen. Ooh. Oh. This is an area? Entombed alcove of balance. Think? Yeah, alright. This is not a Vol corrupted area. I've got a quest for a prophecy for a Vol area. I guess this is different. It would have said Vol on it if it was. If it was Vol. If it was Vol, it'd say Vol. Ooh, ooh, big fella. Big fella. Big fella. Shrapnel bear.
To plow a field,
Oh.
you need a tool.
This was a Vol
To
area.
harvest grain, you need a tool.
Look at that.
To spread corruption, you need a
Whoa.
tool.
Pretty cool.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. Okay. Oblivion Thirst. Two-hand sword. Lightning cold damage. Do I have room for that? It's 4 by... That's too bad. Yeah, I can do it. Oh, no, I can't. Yeah, I can. Oh, there was a Vol letter there I could have read. Oh, well. Shrapnel Bear isn't any more intimidating than Laserface. It says corrupted, it doesn't say Vol. That maybe that's just what that means. It's Vol if it is corrupted, I don't know. Now I'm all out of prophecies. I'm up to like 40 some movies, comic book movies I've watched for my ranking list. I just passed through an extremely dark period, and it was a little depressing to get through, but I got through it. I watched Too much clutter. Batman and Robin, followed by, because I'm watching these in chronological order by source company, DC. Batman and Robin, followed by Steel, followed by Catwoman. Oh my god, I almost killed myself. But, you know what's funny though? Rewatching Batman and Robin. Batman and Robin's a terrible movie. But it has a consistent vision. Like, they go all out ham. But it's like consistently ham, intentionally ham, and it's almost... You can kind of get in the right mood to watch it, and it's entertaining a little bit. As much as it's terrible. It's terrible. But it has like... It's like Batman on Ice, the movie, is what I would call it. They should have called it that. Batman on Ice, the movie. That guy's got a peacock or something. Steel's really bad. Catwoman. Oh my god, that whole movie is such a train wreck. It's like the whole thing has this Vaseline filter on it where all their features are like super smudged. And Catwoman is like this CGI body double doing this really awkward cat stuff. But I got through that, and then I got to watch Batman Begins, and after that is V for Vendetta, and then The Dark Knight. So, I think it was worth it. Facebreaker. In my list, which currently has 40-some movies on it, I'll just tell you that Catwoman is bottom 3. 30% global critical strike multiplier. 10% reduced enemy stun threshold. 737% more physical damage. More physical damage. That's multiplicative. With unarmed attacks. Extra gore. Does unarmed attack, does that mean a fist weapon, or does that mean no weapon at all? That's pretty cool. Obviously not for this build. That's pretty cool. That has decent enchants, but bad sockets. Boots. Movement speed. Same movement speed. Less armor. Better resists. Lightning fire. No evasion. I like the, I'm gonna try to get my elemental resists up higher. I'm not gonna tell you what's currently in the bottom of the list, but Catwoman's, if Catwoman isn't the bottom, she's close. Bottom 3. Also bottom 3, Daredevil. Oh my god. That movie. 10%. Better cold resist. I need more blue sockets. Oblivion Thirst. It seems like the physical damage is quite low. 15 to 26? For required level 15? Doesn't that seem low?
Greetings.
Elektra? Elektra's better than Daredevil. I mean, Elektra's not a good movie, but I was pleasantly surprised that Elektra is way better than Daredevil. Mana.
Goodbye.
Green Lantern? I haven't got that far yet. What is that? Ball orb. Face breaker. Oh, arc. Why is that? Did I get an additional arc? Oh, I got a new one. Wait, is this arc or Vol arc? Why is this massive display of text? Is it both? How does this work? Deals way more damage, chains more. I know the Vol skills, you have to like power them up to use them. I'm out of blue sockets. Alright, we can take that out. What happened to, wait a second. Oh. What happened to my skill? Magma orb. I cannot use, oh, my dex dropped. I don't have high enough dexterity. Oh, that's great. Uh-huh. Okay. One of those items I sold had dexterity on it, and now I don't have it. Damn it. That's not good. Gonna need to use that.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that list. That's with like 18 movies on it. It's got more than 40 movies on it now. Dexterity. What's got dex? All right. I guess I could see if we get a decent. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, that's basically better. There. Chewing.
Yes.
Should I keep that? No.
Stay true to you.
Okay, so Arc, Volarc. So I have access to both just from using this. Is there a reason to keep Arc if I have a Vol Arc and it can use both? I don't know how these work exactly. I guess I'll run around with it for a while. Alright, where was I going next? Oh, that's right. Cast speed. What's the third at the bottom three? I don't remember off the top of my head. There's still a lot of movies to go that are really bad. So it's probably going to be a quite competitive real estate space at the bottom of that list. Although I don't know what's going to beat Daredevil and Catwoman. You. Alright. I guess now that we have those done, we'll go this way. Oh.
At the risk
Katharina.
of life has held only disappointment for me.
Oh, you're the gem lady. No, you're not. Damn. No gems. You?
Good to see you alive and well, Kala.
Kala. Can I buy gems in this place? Or no? Spawn? I haven't got there yet. I don't remember how good it is or not. I'm thinking about turning it into a second channel video series eventually. Maybe. It's just a thought in my head. Not a promise. It's just a thought. Bigot. 140. Squirrel is life. Oh. Exploded. Bigot. Bigot. I think up here there's something. If I remember correctly, somewheres. Although, maybe it's the thing we can't access yet. It's like a branch or a vine in the way or something like that. The Beast Poacher. Poach this. Alva again. All right, Alva, let's do it.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change.
Okay, well, this time, I guess we could open that.
Every incursion
Storage room. We can upgrade it. Thaumaturgy. Do I want the gems? Not really, right? What's it using that? Could use Volark on this bozo.
Let's go.
Turkish Star Wars? No. Doesn't meet my criteria. Oh yeah, get Volarked. Stone of Passage. Where is it? It's up here? Nope, other way. Or was it like the northeast? Not here. Oops. Too slow. Yeah, you really don't have much time in there. Club.
The temple looms closer with
Oh, I need to be
each
up there.
step.
Oops. Oak. Okay, that's one of the bandits. Can I TP in there? For my bunghole? No. I don't remember,
You strike me
does
as
one do
someone who
cast
craves a
speed?
higher-
Life. Oh, you get all three at once now. These used to be different difficulty. Is that what these are? Attack, cast speed, attack, dodge, move speed. Life regen, physical damage reduction, physical damage. Mana regen, crit multiplier, resists. And I gotta pick. You used to be able to mix and match, and it seems like now you have to take all of them in a bracket. Cast speed. Move speed. Move speed is kind of besides the point of my whole character. Yeah, plus to Cornholio, you got it. Life regen. I guess we could visit them and look at the actual percentages because this doesn't say. So either resists, I don't know, they're all okay, and I don't know if any of them are really that great. 1% life regen. This seems pretty significant, and that doesn't really help my character, so Ripperoni. Oh, he got buffered. Now buffering. You know he did.
This land has no time for avaricious little despots like you, Oak.
Oak. More than likely want to help Alira. She's the one to the left, right? Over here. So we'll go there last, I guess. So we can get the reward. Or do you get the reward in town? I don't remember. Katharina.
There you are. My sculpture complains that it is thirsty. And yet... I shall allow the living world of Red. There are those that name us.
I was looking for like a cave or something. I haven't seen it yet. Am I still? Yeah, I'm still in that area. Oh, and I missed a waypoint. Yeah, I'm missing the thing to go to here, but I don't think we can go through there yet. I think I'm missing a what's it? Or maybe it's this. It's this exclamation mark way over here. I bet. You're trying to get the Oni. Oh, you did get the Onigoroshi, really? 6 hours. That's pretty good. 6 hours. Isn't that on the low side? I already got a talking sword in one other game, so I don't really need it, you know, for this one. Oh, and there's the waypoint right next to that. All right. Okay, so I would like to get the waypoint here, but we can always come back here to go get that. So now we're going out there. You need an item to get past the waterfall. We don't have it yet. Whoa. And these are that's just what these guys do. They remind me of one of the leagues had like marauding groups of unique characters that would attack you. Kind of look like that. From what I remember.
Ah, there you are.
Oh,
ready
good.
to revisit the past?
Okay,
The
Cloister.
more you kill, the more you change my map, and the closer we get to
These
finding
two.
the temple in the present day. Let's have a
Right,
look at the
but this one more important. All right.
Let's go.
Where's the freaking enemies?
Good
Yeah, if you don't see enough enemies, it's just like, whoops. Well, what's the point of that?
The temple looms closer with...
Yeah, it's closer. Let me see something real quick. Yeah, okay, so it does have a waypoint. Who is... Oh, it's you. Come back here. Gotcha. Quartz one. Bad socket colors, though. Alpha again.
Ah, there you are.
Closer again.
Ready to revisit the past?
All right.
The more you kill, the more you change my mind.
Antechamber.
And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day. Let's have a look at the layout.
Wait a second. I thought I was... Did I manage... I didn't connect something last time. Wasn't I missing something? Thought I needed 2 more. I guess not. Or I was here. I'm not sure. It seems like I have an extra connection I didn't realize I had. We want that one to go to the antechamber. Top left.
It's time.
It is time. Ooh. Bossity boss. Boss. Give me the link. Give me the drop. There it is. Boom shakalaka.
Good job. Too much clutter.
Too much clutter.
The temple looms closer.
All right, so we
with
can do the
each
apex
step.
this time.
Find me again, and we'll continue our task.
Cool. To encourage, so we're not going to link everything unless I get super lucky somewhere. But that's okay. We can do the apex this time. I'm kind of guessing there's a boss or something there, or just some kind of named creature. Or treasure, something special. Where's this bridge? Wasn't it? Maybe it's back here. Okay. Crichton. Attack and cast speed. Movement speed. What's the other ones? What's the other one? %6 cast speed is nice. Movement speed is nice. That's this one, 636. The other one is this. No. Mana regen, crit multiplier, resists. The other one's elemental resist. Mm-hmm. 2 skill points for killing everyone is the best in your opinion. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So with 2 skill points, I guess I could get the cast speed. Movement speed isn't important for me, eventually, in the long term. Or the resists. If you want the elemental resist now, all you need is 20 regrets. It's a lot of regrets. Plus an onyx amulet. That gives you the 2 points. Alright, maybe I'll do that. Because it would be good to have the resists now. Okay. I'll do that. Probably isn't. It's not a huge decision one way or the other. It's just sort of a little bonus here, little bonus there. Little from column A, little from column B. Get ball art. He did.
It's kind of disappointing, really. I usually like rats.
All right. So that's what we came out here for. I guess we could go back and do that one. Bloop. What's the kind of, So I know there's things on the passive tree that gives you more of the different types of, like, those orbs that go around you. Are one of those types the one that goes around you when you use your Quicksilver Flask? Or is that just specifically the amount of charges on use that this thing has? Is it an endurance charge? Or is it something else? Endurance? Oh, so I could... No, that's just flask stuff. It's just a visual... Okay. All right. Is that... Yeah, get rid of that. Whoop. Whoop. Go away. Man, that did a lot of damage. I wall arced him. That took off like half his health or more. I wonder how you... Like, how are you supposed to work a Vol skill into your build when it... You've got to charge it up by killing stuff. Chamber of Sins. I think we're just here to kill something. It's like everywhere we go.
Thaumaturgy.
But there's a.
I could learn a thing or two.
Is it like a dude in Roman-looking armor, or is that a different place? That might be the next act.
Just in time.
Alva. Right.
Ah, there you are.
Passageway.
Ready to revisit the past?
Okay, well, I think we want to try to get the workshop so we can potentially link that one. I don't know.
Have a look at
Top
where you
left.
go. Let's go.
Once you get end game, you charge it non-stop. Give me the good stuff. Give me the drop. Give me the thingy. Oh, I'm not gonna get it. Damn it.
Good job, Exile.
Oh well. Good job.
Too much clatter.
The temple looms
All right, one more. You almost always have Vol haste up. Oh, explodies. Is this is a Vol area, this thing? On the screen, I think. Unique boss. Let's go. My inventory is kind of full. Use it to take down bosses.
I have seen warriors in black. Return
Sweet.
if you must.
Investigate the Chamber of Sins. What is that doing in there? Okay. That was taking up some space. Socketed lightning gems. What I read. Sockets. Oh, 3-link blue. Corruption wrap, silken vest. No armor. The stats on it kind of suck. 48 mana. Oh, never mind. Alright. Oh, I got a ring. Oh yeah, this might be better than one of those. Not for this character, though.
Greetings.
Be kind, if you can.
Okay. All right, here we go. Corrupted. Secret laboratory. A lot of brosis. Guess I probably don't need the portal scrolls at the moment. Kerblam. Ball letter. What does this do? Oh, no voice acting. Bam! Faster than my Orbeez. So what we're doing here, we exploring the Chamber of Sins. That's very specific. Is a purple glow, does that mean explodey when they die? Or does that just mean they're super special? Killed a couple of purple enemies, and they all exploded when they died. Whoa! It's the Black Death. Oh, I lost my little enchantment. There's Alva again.
There you are.
Ready to revisit the past?
Guardhouse.
The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to
This
finding
one.
the temple in the present day. Here's the plan.
Let's go.
History repeats itself.
Can't do it. Didn't do it. Not enough dips. Got a lot of stuff, I guess.
The location of the temple is now clear.
Mm-hmm.
I did it. I mean,
Oh, we can do it now.
we did it.
Okay.
Hello. I did it. Get ready.
I'm ready. I wonder if this place is kind of a waste of time till I get to a higher level, and I
No
can
wonder
really
it's
make better
lost.
use out
It's
of
in
it.
the middle of the jungle. Far from here, though.
Frozen. That's a lot of monkeys. Oh, there's a stealth peacock. Stealth peacocks.
At last. At Zoata.
Purple mobs are from the Bloodlines League. Hmm. I know the blue ones are magic. I wasn't sure what the purple ones meant. All right, map. Guess we'll go to the right first. Damn. Less traps than last time. Oh, I bet I had upgraded my previous temple to have a bunch of traps. And I didn't this time. Ah. What was that noise? Oh, that was her crazy spell. Oh god. Run away. Run away. Teleport up here. Rain down the chaos into their hearts. Please die. You're not even an architect, you're just some dude. Okay, so that's about it for that, I think. These doors should be locked. Yeah, no traps this time. That's actually way better. I like that a lot more. I think I want to go down to the leaf. We go over to that life. That's closer. Elemental damage, mana regen. Hope I'm not getting attacked and getting killed by some like one random small mob. Although I suppose my friend will take care of it for me. I guess I'll go over here to this life, because this gives me all this stuff to choose from. Oh, what am I doing? I need to hit up this anyway. Doesn't matter. No decisions to be made yet. What skill? Storm. There's 2 storm spells. They're both channeled, I think. Storm Call and Storm Burst? One of those. I'm not sure which one yet. The one I like more. Probably. Or any other lightning spell that I find that I end up liking. Planning on those 2, but I don't know. It depends on what items I find and what linked potentials we have with what gear I find with a certain number of links and all that kind of stuff. Vaguely lightning shaped is our direction. Planning on those, could be something else. This, I bet if you upgrade this room, you can do something with that. Yeah, get balled on. Now we're there. Since we're going to the apex, we should I should go around the other side. Finish off this side. Yeah, this is a lazy mage. So TP channel in place. But I need cast speed and also I need the reduced duration gem, which I don't think is available yet to buy. I haven't been able to find a merchant to buy things from, but next time I see one, I'll check. Oh, we need a red connection. I think it's red, that gem. Whoa, a lot of stuff! Oh my god! Where's my ball lightning? You know he did. Whoa, more things. Would you guys die already? Is there something resurrecting these guys? Or is that just a metric ton of stuff?
Too much clutter.
Oh, give me a break. Seems like Ark would be lazier. Maybe. We'll see. The laziness is in regards to walking, not necessarily casting things. Ooh, they look fancy. Hey, Valark! Goodbye. You. Well, I think I passed by, I think did I just totally pass up some chests I could open way back here? I gotta... Oh, hi. I remember seeing something like that, and I got into all these purple dudes and forgot about it. Architect of Thaumaturgy.
I'm ready.
Oh, he did.
Too much clutter.
That's a 3-link with a red. Alright, we'll come back. Flicker for both movement and attacking then? That's not a spell, right? My character was always built around a spell. I would need a totally different skill tree, right? Adds lightning damage to spells. Critical strike chance for spells. Okay. Lightning damage to spells. 2 to 21. Okay. Big fat of nope. Big fat of nope. Big wad of nope. On your modded server, you have a gold Zistonian battle sign. In Minecraft? You mean like a Tinker's Construct one? Detonate dead. Vol detonate dead.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Power siphon. Fires her wand. Arctic armor. Is mana reserve. Maybe I'll start using this. Oh, I got 2 of them. Oh, this one's quality. Lightning arrow. Lightning damage. Oh! Oh no, yeah, that's still in there. We haven't gone to retrieve it yet. The other thing. The wand. Okay, Arctic armor. What's the difference with the quality? Skill effect duration? The other stats seem to be the same. Okay.
Yes. Be well.
Added lightning damage. Yeah, I can't really put that anywhere yet. Did I already have one of those? Or is that the one? Just gotta wait. What was Z's feedback? You should be able to buy Ice and Thunder. None of the NPCs in there let me buy gems that I've found. Oh, that was ages ago. I don't even remember what my feedback was. Probably that they didn't do any damage. The special was blocking. The battle sign should have knockback. That's what it should have. Like knockback 4. A good one. Depends on how good your sign is. Grand mana flask. All right, where are we going? Over here. I thought I passed some treasure chest or something, but maybe not. Maybe there was just this all random doodads in the area. Whoa, hi! Whoa. Whoa. Oh, okay. I see this crazy stuff on there. I'm wondering if we, some of these things might activate or turn into chests if I had upgraded the rooms or something. Oh god. Oh god. Pretty cool. Okay. I don't know if I'm skipping stuff, but it probably doesn't matter. It seems like we get to keep coming back to this place very frequently. I didn't even, like, really upgrade anything, so... No, go away, go away, go away.
Not before.
Oh, pushback. Look at the knockback. Oh, run away, run away, run away. You're gonna keep exploding for a while, aren't you? Even though you're dead. This area is kind of big. That's a very satisfying sound. Whoa. Nearing the apex. Oh god, don't walk around that corner. Alright, it's time for Valspark. Right here, I think. Yes? No. Not there. Here. Here? Yes. Doorway. Arena? Oh. Oh, I'm at the apex. There's an arena. That means we got to fight. So, mask. All right. With time like the present. Blink, blink, blink. Oops, that was the right one. I get confused which one I'm on. All right.
Better be filled with gold.
Ah. Oh god. It's a giant treasure box. The Vol Omnitect. Oh god. I don't have good movement skills right now. Oh, it's got a shield. Which means kill everything else, I think. Probably. Oh, it's getting charged up. Uh-oh. Energized Phantasm. Okay, let's not. Oh, we're gonna. Don't step in that. Don't step in that. Oh god. Ouch. Ouch. No. Damn it. Oh, I'm out of stuffs. Where's my ID? Ooh, did I die? I didn't die. Why is everything so dark? Oh, it's this. Grace period. I'm gonna go back to town for a second. That was stress. I don't have good movement abilities, and there's all kinds of stuff in there to dodge. Another Quicksilver flask, maybe? I could enchant those, I guess. Is that a good idea or a bad idea? 717. Better resist, less life. Immunity to ignite. Oh, so that's just straight up better. Rage Scratch. It's a back scratcher. Oh. Spell damage. but it misses the cold damage to spells. Alright, maybe I'll hang on to that. I don't know if I'm going to use it or not.
The spirit hunts with you. Remember to live.
We got one of those. Reforges. Yeah, I have an item filter. I haven't started using it because I just sort of... I'm not very familiar with the game, and I wanted an idea of the types of things that were dropping before I started excluding things with an item filter. I have been trying to watch out for the links. I don't think I've seen a 4 link. Someone ran by with butterfly wings. Alright, let's just put this in here. Might use that. 717. Increased movement speed. 100% increased recovery when on low life. Alright, let's replace that. And for now, let's just put these in here. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go back and try to kill that thing. I think I might die, though. I think I might die. But I'm gonna try it. I need to get better at... I wish there was like a global keybind that you could make for this, so I don't have to go in my inventory to dig for it. They probably don't want you to do that because they would make it too easy to run away from fights. How long does that last? Oh, it's permanent, that's right. Oh, it's dead. Killed it. Unique item. String of servitude. Other stuff. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Now what? That's it? I think that's it. I think I'm done with this area, so I can take this back out, right? How does this game make money? Microtransactions. Little cosmetic effects on people's characters when we were in town, that kind of stuff. It's corrupted. Implicit modifier magnitudes are tripled. For my entire character or just for this item? That probably means just this item, right? All right. So what was I doing? Oh, that's right. We were investigating the Chamber of Sins. Hello. People are suckers for butterfly wings and like glowy footsteps and stuff like that.
Failure stings.
Failure stings.
It slaughtered everyone. Help me.
Oh, I remember this place now. Oh, it's Duriel. Or not Duriel, Ball. Oh, he's dead.
I bequeath this transmuter device to you, Inquisitor Maligaro, in recognition of your devotion to our sublime art. May it be the chariot that conveys your dreams into reality. Malachi. Thaumaturge Laureate to the Empire.
Blibbity blobbity. Oh, I can't go that way. Can I... Teleportation? I think we're done here, though, right? Oh, I need to go talk to Helena. I think. Talk to Helena.
Piety was after a creation of Meligaro's called the Baleful Gem. It's nearby and it's something that
I took
heartless
it.
bitch must never get her hands on. You have it already.
I do.
Thank innocence. All right, take it to the Esmeri village by the river. I'll meet you there. For my days with the Ebony Legion are done.
All right. Okay. That's it. Mm-hmm. Oh, I bet you sell the gems.
Legion. Piety led us into that wretched...
No, you don't sell anything.
Keep your...
I have story for you.
I have story.
The spirit is strong in Fellshrine.
Now you sell stuff. Herald of Ash. Provides a buff providing fire damage. While you have the buff, if you kill an enemy, other enemies near them will be burned. Takes a second to cast. Lasts 4 seconds. Mana reserved. Oh, mana reserved. So it's just a buff that I leave on. Herald of Ice. If you shatter an enemy, that's if you kill them while they're frozen. Herald of Thunder. Thunder, thunder, thunder. Herald of Thunder. Lightning damage to spells and attacks. You kill a shocked enemy, lightning bolts will strike them down. Unlimited power. Cannot apply shock. She sells the ones that were previous rewards. And also adds lightning damage to spells. Cold damage to spells. So if I go after a bunch of lightning damage on my tree... But this says not affected by modifiers to spell damage. Does that include the bonuses to lightning damage? Or is that different? Does it let those happen? Thunder for sure. Does the game let you respec? Yes, but it's expensive. You burn for 90% of your maximum life per second as fire damage. Ouch. I'm kind of guessing there's some interesting builds revolving around this. Oh, that's not sell. Sell. I guess I'll keep that. I don't know why. Maybe I can exchange it at the co-op. Herald of Thunder. Thunder, thunder, thunder. I'm assuming if you take that righteous fire, you've got to take skill points to like reduce your fire damage intake and stuff like that. Herald of Ice and Thunder. This reserves 25%. I could probably do 2. Yeah, okay, let's buy the other one. Butches. Yeah, I have an extra green slot.
Be well.
I did have that wand with, right? Where did it go? With red. You've got to get to a certain act before you unlock all the gems, right? That's probably not going to be for a while. Like if I want to just search through a whole bunch of support gems and stuff. Lightning warp, blue. All right, I'm gonna put my heralds up here. Hello, Herald. And then the armor, I'll put it in my gloves. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'm basically never using my wand again. The Lich King. Okay. Sweet. I guess we'll go... oh, I missed the... I guess we'll go get that, and then we'll go finish up the these dudes. Oh, you got something to say?
I was beginning to...
Anybody else? What do you got to say?
The Oriathan girl.
Oh. Oh. He was going to give me the stuff. Whoops. Should have talked to him first. Herald of Thunder. They're not expensive. It doesn't matter. I already have all the ones I really want. I guess I'll just grab this just in case.
Return if you must.
I don't get a little thingy up here. Cold damage to spells and attacks. Oh, you know what we should do? Let's turn this off. Okay, so I've been using Magma Orb. 218 damage per second. To 265. Very good. I haven't even leveled those gems, and they're not supported or anything, so... Decent difference. I think if I follow the road, I'll hit the waypoint. Okay, never mind. This way? Maybe it will. Pick it. Light. Oh no! Wait, didn't I thought I got the waypoint here. All right, I gotta kill stuff that look at the map. Oh, I put it somewhere else. I'm using the. I tried to use my. Tried to use Vol Arc, forgetting I'd moved it. Link Bone Spirit Shield rare. No, it was here that I found that waypoint that leads to the next spot once we get the magical item or whatever. TP for my bunghole. It's probably gonna be at the end of the zone, maybe. There it is. Glowy killing machine. Oh, I need to rename my character now. Can I walk across that? No. Feel a bit over leveled, I guess because of all the temple stuff I've been doing. From this bonehead. Does this pause the game? Am I getting attacked? 11 incursions remaining. Alright, so this is actually a pretty good start. Want to go to Chasm or Antechamber. I did get a unique item. I think killing the ape, if I can connect it to kill the Apex. Apex dropped a unique item. I don't know if that's guaranteed or it just has good drop rates.
It's time.
It's time. Can I do Arctic armor at the same time? I probably don't have enough. Is that too much? Probably too much. Okay. I did something productive.
The temple looms closer with...
Yeah. Uh, 36, 59, 33. Should be easier to rack up more kills. It did seem that way, but there also seems to be a decent amount of RNG based on just the layout and like if you can even run into the enemies fast enough just to find the packs. Yeah, I don't have a loot filter turned on. I'll probably turn it on tomorrow. Because it's kind of stopped showing me things. I want to have an idea of the kind of things that have been dropping before I start excluding anything from showing up. I don't think it's super vital yet because I'm just not high enough level for it to really matter. Oh, the black arts, right? Oh no, this one. Whoops. Damn it. Did it again. Comic emblem. Talk to my bestie. You can always hold Alt to see what's on the ground when you have the filter on. Oh, really? Okay. Next time I see a bunch of stuff on the ground, I'll turn it on. Aren't the... Yeah, the bandits are here somewhere. I always have a hard time finding them. Maybe they're... Let's try this way. Down in this corner. Oh, exploded. Ouch. Nope. I went the wrong way, I bet. Damn it. Were they in the exact opposite direction? Or no, this might be them. Kind of looks like it.
The King of Rats, Creighton, dead.
Yeah.
And that big, ugly...
Mm-hmm. 5 regen per second. Global critical strike multiplier. That's not spell crit, right? That doesn't count as that's like for attack spells or attack abilities, not spells, right? I guess I'll take it though for the resistances for now if I can craft my way out of it later.
That was almost better than Oriathan chocolate.
Okay. Through sacred ground. Dunskies. Sharp and cruel. Weaver's chambers. Global crit means all crit. Did it say global? Okay. Usually the angle is at least a little bit indicative of the direction to go. Do I have to go all the way over here? Yeah, explored all this. Okay, maybe it's off in this direction. There we go. Not at all like what the map screen says.
Just in time.
All right, let's try the item filter. I've got 4 that are all the same. They just have a different graphical style. Well, that's quite a bit larger. Look at those tiny... Okay, so they still pop up. They're just super tiny. Tiny. Superior Grand Mana Flask. Does this change based on my level? Like what's good? And my class? Alright, so there's that one. This one's blue. I don't see a difference. This one's purple. I don't see a difference. Does that color mean something other than the color of these? Yeah. How old is that filter? This filter came out today. Hit the reload button. They seem the same. Maybe the items here just aren't rare enough? Or maybe these colors... Blue, purple, slick means something other than... like the colors of the backgrounds and stuff. I don't see any difference. Looks the same. Alright, I'll just do regular. See, whatever. I have another one that's more strict, but I don't think I want to use that. It will make one thing that's kind of nice. It's going to make them easier to click on. Grand Mana Flask. All right. Fire Nova Mine. I don't really care what it looks like right now. It listed like 4 different, it seemed like style options, but I was just curious what it was. It doesn't seem like they're any different. Maybe I misunderstand what the what it means.
Ah, there you are.
Halls.
Ready to revisit the past?
All right, so we want to connect
the
a
more you
chasm.
kill, the more you change my map.
And or
the closer we get to
here.
finding the temple in the present day. Let's have a look at the layout.
Uh-huh.
It's time.
Yeah. Oh, that's not a door. Oops. Damn it, I keep clicking the wrong button. I never got the good stuff.
Too much clutter.
The temple looms close.
Those are style options. I didn't see any difference. Maybe just the items I saw on the ground weren't rare enough for the style options to become apparent. There's a door there. Let's go see what this is. The Weaver's Nest. Wow. Oh, that's right. It's gonna go up in the air.
Much clutter.
Dude, why so shrieky? Huh? Right already. Too many spiders. Grand Life Fast, 640. Yeah, whatever. Alright. Okay, I guess that's it. Nope with the capital OP. You're gonna want to sell stuff first, right? I guess it's gonna take the spike.
Piety would have concurred with...
Let's be.
Don't got room for you right now, buddy. Who's gonna take my spike? Wink, wink. Talk to Silk. Oh.
How can I help?
He'll take it if I grab one of these. Faster casting. Minion speed. More area damage, less area of effect. Elemental damage. But no elemental ailments. Ooh. That kind of... That makes the heralds kind of pointless, right? If you're not doing elemental ailments. I guess I'll just do this. Faster casting. Put her there. Oh, I can't. Damn it. Okay, I do have to get rid of stuff.
This old mind shall remember.
Three-link blue. That's nice. Increased cold damage. It's not great. Global critical strike multiplier. Decent resists. Got a lot of stuff. Socketed chaos gems.
I greet you.
Oops. Additional accuracy.
Go with this.
Okay, give me my reward. Boing. Oh, I forgot to say something.
I greet you.
Oh, I still have to go back to First Town, right? I think there's a reward there. For opening the path.
A strange... There.
Skill point. Live for almost 7 hours. Okay, I would like to 3-link something. I've got this. It's got a red gem. Let me check the
Yes?
gems now. Cold to fire. Okay, that's not good. So, yeah, red, blue, blue doesn't really help me. Faster casting, I think, makes the lightning teleport thing, it makes it worse, right? Does it make it worse or better? If it makes it faster, I might try to link that. 2 links. Okay, let's look for some other armor things to buy.
Greetings.
Welcome.
Oh, I do have a boink.
A name remembered all this time.
Encounter powerful
Their will
monster.
Stolen by a vengeful spirit.
Great.
Guidance is priceless.
All right, that's all I got.
Hello.
Colloquially.
Return if...
You have a question?
Spiraled wand. 16 spell damage, unidentified.
What do you need?
Lots of links. I need lots of links. It makes it better since it goes faster. It's not a friendly... yeah, I know it's not friendly, but I want to use it for fun. I still can't quite do it. I need, where did I put it even? Lightning warp. I need, 2 blues. This gives me... only 12% spell damage. Oh, plus the cold damage to spells. What is linked here? Oh, this is the magma orb. I could put that there. This is way more spell damage. Alright, let's try using this now. Okay, so this is Frost Bomb. $220. 202 damage. Damage went down because of the cold damage added. This has 34% spell damage. Seems like that would make up. I guess the adds 6 to 12 cold damage is better than it seems. Went down. Lots of Zeldas. Do I need lots of Zeldas? I guess. The added cold damage is only to attack. So why is the... No. It says 6 to 12 cold damage to spells. It's not. I think I'm going to switch anyway because I just need the 3 link. Even though it's going to nerf my damage a little bit. Alright, where did Lightning Whop? And we'll test it with faster casting. Put a lot of this stuff away, I think. Why do I still... Oh, I can turn this in now? Hello. Oh, I still have this spike. Is this to use to open that passage there? Is that what that's for? Thought it did that. Guess not. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, Frost Bomb. Was that the one that was? Need that back. Channeling skill. Still don't have the channeling skills. Faster casting support.
That would just make life complicated.
Really? Support? Barrage Archer. Your support, okay.
You are well.
Falling strike support.
Goodbye.
I think eventually we get an NPC that just sells everything, but it's probably not for a while. If I sell a magic wand, scepter, a topaz ring, and altar, well, I'm still using magma orb as my main spell, so I'm not. I guess I'm not super concerned about it until I get more lightning spells available. All right, support. Support my frost bomb. Cold damage. That's to the spell, right? That works. Cold support. Does this say cold? Yes. Although it says I need 37 dexterity to use it. Don't have the dex to use it. That's annoying. I'm even wearing a necklace that gives dexterity, so I can't use that. All right. Well, whatever. Never mind. It doesn't matter that much anyway. I mean, at the moment, I'm kind of blowing up everything I run into. Look at this guy's purchases. He's made some purchases. Morquan, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub to Rooster. Thank you very much. That's without the... I haven't buffed it yet. It's a little bit faster, but the thing I really need for that is the reduced duration, which I don't think I even have access to yet. So, oh well. It's a little bit better. Not great. The Vol Ruins. Okay, so I got rid of those items. You have so much guilt about not playing this game and its sequel. Well, you're in luck because you still have an unspecified amount of time before any sequel is announced or released. So that's pretty good. I do like the bigger clicky boxes. Katarina. I haven't run into that armor guy once.
Come to me, Exile.
The guy where you have to go find the ghost or whatever and bring it back?
My sculpture complains that it is thirsty.
I've run into Katarina. I wonder if it's Alva taking up all the NPC space. Bone bird.
Death appears to me.
All right. Get off. Boing. All right. That's the item filter making that noise. Oops. Open the door. Clicky the door. Oh. Hello. Hello. All right, it's a little bit faster. Oh, wait. 3-link rope. Okay.
Just in time.
Speak of the devil.
There you are, ready to revisit the past.
So Apex and or Chasm and or
and the closer we get to finding the temple in the present
any of them
day.
really.
Here's the plan.
With 9 incursions remain, I probably want to try to connect to the Apex if I can, because then I might end up in any of these to be able to connect to the greater structure.
Time to go.
Gotta go fast. I killed one. I did it. We did it.
Good job, Exile.
Look at that. Yeah. Connected the thing and killed the mofo. Yeah, there was like a bazillion enemies in that one. And I murdered them quickly, which helped a lot with my timer. Scale vest.
You've made space for the architect of the Horde to keep his finds. The temple looms closer with each new step.
So I upgraded this.
Find me again,
I don't remember,
and
I don't know
we'll
exactly what
continue
that
our
did. It did something. Change this to a storage room, maybe. So when we go there, it'll have chests full of items. Pretty good. Pretty good. I used Vol Arc on him, which helped quite a bit with the DPS. A lot of whispering. Oh no. Maybe. You shouldn't have done that.
Fascinating.
I'm not hitting him. Crap. Catch up. Gotta even stop running away. No, don't do it. Thank you. Did I miss a waypoint? No. Oh, Snapples. The sound effects on the item filter are funny. I think that's what that was. The boing.
Too much clutter.
Yeah, yeah. Valar. Dude, I'm huge. Not huge. Oh, I missed one. Okay, what are we doing here? Killing something, probably. If I had to guess. Let's go back to town for a second. Oh, it's dark. It's my fault.
Like this
Sorry.
happens. Travel far.
Cold resistance on the feetsies. Oh, I wish that was rare. It's 3 linked.
What troubles you bring now? Travel far. You disappear into that.
I dreamed this. Go with this.
There's one bright spot in it.
What has happened?
What has happened? But Toki's.
For all of her strange ways.
Alright. Well. Stun duration, flash duration. Guess my belt's not great. $13 to life, 29 to life. That one's got more life. Okay, what can I do to these things to make them juicier? Normal item to magic, magic to new properties, random rarity, random property. I've got 2 alchemies. I could turn that into a rare. Three linked blue. That might be worth it to try it out. Kind of sucks. But it's 3 linked, and the one I'm wearing isn't amazing anyway, so I would give up. Oh, I can move that over to there. So that's fine. Let's just put that there for a second. What's this? Added lightning support. I was just leveling that up. Suddenly death clock. Magma orb. I kind of want to keep the multiple projectiles. It works really well with magma orb. I could put lightning damage support on Vol Arc. $265 Dipus. I could put it on 2 things, actually. $265. $336. Okay, so that's significant. Faster casting. Lightning warp. Herald of Thunder. That's ice. Damage per use, 34. Damage... Wait, why did damage... Oh, it's moved. 54. Okay, so the damage went up. I linked both of them to that. Good. Good. Alright, so we get rid of that. I could upgrade that to rear 2. It's another 3 link. Do I have an add-on installed? Oh, to make the image, the items appear bigger? That is a loot filter. That is Never Sinks loot filter. That just came out today. He updates it all the time, but it's the one that most people use. Normal item to random to a rare item. So I would need to... How do I turn that back to a normal item? Can I do that yet? There is an item that upgrades a magic item to a rare item. But I don't have that. Got a lot of these. Orb of Scouring, which is left of regret. I don't have any. Okay, maybe I'll just try to give it some decent magic item, or decent properties. This has resistances. I think at this point, 3 linking something is better than these stats. Fire resist and movement speed. Okay, fine. Good enough. Keep the movement speed. Keep some fire resist. Lose lightning resist. Lose stun and block recovery. Lose some strength or whatever. Who cares? Nobody. That's who. Increased armor. I'm out of those.
I greet you.
I greet you. was going to sell that.
Remember to live. Greetings. Be kind if you can.
Frost bomb. Bam. All right, so we've got another 3 link. I can put an extra link on my magma orb. I could do faster casting. I can go buy another one. I don't have to use this one. I can use added lightning. Probably just... It seems to be pretty fast already. Probably want added lightning. So I think I have to go back to the other town to buy that.
Yes?
More fire damage, I guess, is okay, but I'm not going to be using magma orb forever. Increased duration of elemental ailments. Huh. Summon Phantasm on kill. Can have up to 7 phantasms summoned at a time. That sounds kind of cool. Not really what I was going for, but it sounds cool. Yeah, these aren't expensive, so I'm gonna get one of that just to try it out. And a added lighting, which was here. Oh, that's more expensive. Oh, I don't have that. That's the things I used. Okay, well, I guess I'm not using that right now. I'll come back for it later. Unless I have one in my inventory, in my stash somewhere. An added lightning. I might have one, actually.
Take care.
Stash. Let's just rename this. Arc Fireball. Oh, I do. Okay. All right. Where's Town Portal? Okay. Bell Shrine Ruins, I think, is next. Oh, I went backwards. It's the other way. Thought I unbound that. Why is that not lit up? Oh, whoa. I don't play... I think these probably count as minions, right? And I'm not taking any skills on the tree that help minion stuff. I just want to do it because it's just to try it out. I don't even know how useful it is for me. But it's kind of cool. Little helpers. Maybe they can catch some aggro.
Fear gnaws at the entrails of the faithful and the faithless alike.
Oh, is this a
Fear of the unknown.
Oh, it is.
Fear of the future.
Did I already do this one?
An empire requires
No, right?
leadership
I
that
haven't
can
been here before.
assuage those fears through example, through
I
wisdom,
thought I did this
through
one.
strength.
Didn't I do this one?
An emperor lights the
I did this
way
one already.
through the darkened caverns of uncertainty.
Where do I see if I've done it before? Shouldn't there be something? Pretty sure I've done this one already. Yeah, I did this one the first time I came here, right? How can I tell? I think I already did it. But we can always come back later if I need to. Grand Mana Flask, 210. I don't think I'm gonna pick those up anymore unless they're already magic. Cause making things magic, it's too expensive, really. There's Alva. I'm gonna talk to Alva. I don't have enough of those to really use them on flasks all the time. Ouch. All right. 259. $280.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit.
All right, so we
the
want to
past?
connect to the antechamber.
The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day. Have a look at where you're going.
There.
It's time.
There it is. I don't have time to kill that guy. Or anybody else.
Good job, Exile.
Did it!
The temple looms closer with
Oh,
each new
yes.
step.
But we
Find
still
me
need to
again, and
connect
we'll
that.
continue our task.
But I got 7 more chances. This is by far the best I've done. Why solo self-found? Why not? Okay, so we gotta go down to that door, I think. Tora.
Over here, Exile.
I'm coming. Oh, the hunter person.
There you are. Good. There's fresh vermin roaming about. I have a certain pack. You know, looking at it more close.
Hunt down the infected beasts. Okay, I'm gonna hunt some. Torture cage. Wait, where did my little... Oh, there's 11 out of 44. Was that one of them? No. My little tracker disappeared. Maybe I got too far away. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is again. 23 out of... Where are these animals supposed to be? Did it spawn them in after I took the quest? So I already went through this whole area. I gotta backtrack now, seems like. Oh. There it is. 11 more. I found him. Valark. Oh. Hello.
I do believe you and I are beginning to see eye to eye, Color.
Color. Okay. Quartz one. 22%, but not a 3-link. Oh, I went all the... I didn't take these. I meant to take those before going over there. Oops.
There you are, ready to revisit the past.
Oh, that's good. All right.
The more you kill, the more you change my map.
So priority secondary. Kind of far away.
Every incursion needs proper preparations.
Okay.
Time to go.
Basket repair. Got you. I don't know what that did, but it did something. I guess now that I'm able to kill them periodically, I should be looking at what that actually does beforehand.
By all accounts. But if you
6
want
left.
them
I'm
in
only
that
at those
room,
2 left to link.
Who am
We're
I
good.
to disagree? The temple looms closer with each new step.
That was
Find me again, and
this
we'll
one.
continue
Tempest.
our
Oh, I added tempests, I think. Next time we can upgrade it to a hurricane engine. That sounds fantastic. Did he die? Where'd he go? Okay. Very good.
You are dream
A jewel. I didn't really plan out any room on my tree for jewels because I just don't know enough about them. And taking that one.
Remember to live.
Immune to poison. Removes poison. I think ignite's probably more common. Otherwise it is the same. Nope.
Hello.
Hello.
Journey well.
So that. Yeah, whatever.
Remember to live.
I guess I should keep it like that. Jewels. Where's the closest jewel spot? There. I'm eventually going there, which will put me directly next to that. So maybe I'll use this one, because I'm going to come down here for the life nodes. Okay, running out of things. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. It's cool. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Oh, I didn't get the... Oh, really? Huh. Great. Well, I guess we're running back through here. I thought I got that. I guess not. think I need to go that way.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
I guess.
The more you kill, the more
Okay.
you change and the closer we
Increase
get
the
to finding
life
the temple in the
and the
present
item yield of the temple.
Let's have a look at the layout.
Okay, so we want to kill this guy or connect that.
Let's go.
Let's go. Enemies, please. Right. Damn.
Good job.
Oh well. My rings are still real bad.
The temple looms.
Boink. So the next spot has a waypoint somewhere. Quartz wand 3 link. All right. There's the exit, but I need the waypoint. Maybe I don't need it if I... But if I ever want to come back here, I kind of need it.
Over here, Exile. There's some... I've a certain...
Find the beast's den. Alright, I guess we'll do this while I'm looking for the waypoint. There's den. Ouch. Hunt down the beasties. Oh my god. Oh, alright. Okay. Hello. Mission complete. All right, cool.
You've a real knack for slaughter, no doubt about it.
There it is. Boing. It was right by the start. That's loud. Oh wait, didn't I find the it's not down here, right? It was way down this way, right? There, yeah. Travel to the caverns. Oh, I'm off in a side area. The dread thing, I probably got a quest associated with it. Hmm. 30% global crits. Oh, damn it.
Just in time.
Yeah, just in time on the other side of the wall. Coins. The body. Ringmail coat, 3 linked.
Ah, there you are.
There
Ready
you
to
are.
revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day. Every incursion needs proper preparations. Let's go.
Let's go, hey ho. Keep that there. Alright. Hello. That doesn't look good. Where'd he go? He's over there. Killed him. I don't know if that's good or not, but I did it.
Good job, Exile.
So that's a room of sacrifice now, I think, is what that did.
You've let the architect of ceremonies, the man who led countless human sacrifices, take that chamber.
Oh, oops.
The temple looms closer with each new step. Find me again, and we'll continue our task.
What was I doing in this area? Oh, this is a side area, that's right. I was guessing there was a side quest, but I have not run into one. This area is basically cleared. Alright, so much for that spot. You should pick up any trips, colored links, items. Oh, it gives you chromatic ore. Oh, that's one of those. Yeah, I need to... There's so many things to remember about this game. I need to sit down, like after I've played a few days, maybe even tomorrow, or a little bit each day, I don't know. And just look at all the custom recipes, because there's so many. I remember that, now that you mention it, I remember that being a thing. Okay, scaredy pants. Blinder, that's it. Caverns. Okay, what are we doing here? The creature of oh, is this boss, right? Or no, maybe not yet. Mr. The triangle guy? Are we to the triangle guy yet? Kuru. Fine. 340. I still have to go through the pyramid. Oh, yeah, that's right. Wrong. All right. I found the ancient buried Vol pyramid. Climb to the top. This sounds familiar. I wish you could teleport through walls. That would be so nice. Maybe it would be OP, but it would still be nice. For stuff like this where you find yourself in a dead end, I just want to TP for my bunghole. Triangle man, triangle man. You know, I was thinking about they might be giants. I don't know, like yesterday. I had a revelation. Because I don't really listen to them much. I mean, I've heard their songs and stuff. I saw them live in concert. They were actually really good live. As someone who who thinks they're kind of cutesy, but am not really into their music that much. My brother was. Or maybe he is, I guess. More accurate. Anyway, they got that song, SEXXY, which when I was like a teenager, I always found super confusing. Like, the lyrics never really clicked, and then I realized, oh, it's either they're transitioning or they just have an extra chromosome based on the lyrics, because like the chorus is SEXXY, and like a woman is XX and a male is XY. Never put that together until just like this week when I heard the song. Hadn't heard it in years. Like, oh, that's why she wants to be a man. She's got all the chromosomes.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, good.
Ready
We can
to
connect this
revisit
one.
the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map.
I think we want to connect that one.
Get to finding the temple in the present day.
Speed of monsters.
Let's have a look at the layout.
Reduce player maximum resistance. Alright, we just want to connect it, I think. Like the prisoners in Alien 3. They're hit or miss with you, mostly they miss. Yeah, that's kind of... I always thought they were kind of like something weird to listen to and not something really good, but live they're really good live. As someone who's not really that into them. Right, here we go. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Gotta kill everything. Drop me the thingy. No, it's a dead end. It's not quite a dead end, but it kind of is. Functionally. Where's the enemies? Oh well.
Good job, Exile.
No enemies. Huh.
The temple looms closer with...
I want to be up there, I guess. Okay, oh, right. Teleportation. Cat's paw. Oi, oi. Oh, look at this big fella. Oh, there's the door over there. I see it now. Okay, there's a totem. Orb of scouring. Yeah. Whoa! Oh no no! Stay away! Stay away! Stay away! Stay away! Stay away! Not fast enough. Try to TP up there. That thing just chased me forever. There's Alva.
Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill,
Bottom left.
the more you change my map. And the
Okay, let's not kill this guy. I don't want the traps. No thanks. Yeah, just bottom left. That's what we want.
Let's go.
Ding. I don't want to kill you. No, no, no. No, thank you. Where's your friends? It's gonna lose. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's no way I can make it there in time. Damn.
Good job.
Yeah, good job.
The
Great.
temple looms closer with each new step. Find me again?
Loud drop. Yeah, some of the noises on the loot filter are a bit loud. Okay. This is the moment where I would like to be able to teleport through walls. Oh, I see the staircase though. Over here. Citrine is strength and dex. No thanks. Triangle man, triangle man. What's it like? It's not important. Buy him. GG, Triangle Man.
A pity. I think we could have been friends.
Mm-hmm. The City of Sarn. Well, that's Act 2. Sarn Encampment. Oh, maybe this was the one I was thinking of that was super linear, not that other one. Not the one. Oh, hi, Alva. Sorry. Sorry. Cobalt Jewel. A lot of yellow stuff. Spirit Shield. If I TP from here, where do I go? Haven't been to the, we find out. Boobink. I haven't been to the other town yet. We'll say to all attributes. Totem damage. Attack speed while using a shield. $30 life. Fire resist. Alright, let's place that one. Puts me up to 75% fire resist. Awesome. Out of 80. Do I have a cap somehow, or is that what my actual is? Maybe that's what the actual is. The cap, I think, is 75. $544. Removes 15% of mana recovered from life. Oh yeah, no thanks. Need the dex for the other item. Okay.
I am not surprised.
I knew this strangeness.
Thank you for returning our reality.
You have made peace with our land.
You know what color?
No rewards. Job well done. That's our reward. 21% spell. Okay, this one not enough spell damage. Let's sell that one.
Speak.
Didn't even look at it beforehand. 21% though. Reeve. A lot of stuff here. Oh, I got a lot of coins too. I'm gonna give the coins to her in the next area because that might affect what prophecies we get, maybe. Okay, I could try to make that magic. What's the one? This one has a 21% base, adds 13 spell damage. That one's pretty decent already, but this one's triple blue. I do kind of want the blue-blue-red, though. For the reduced duration. Let's see what we get. Cold gems. Physical damage. There's a wand. Yeah, wand deals physical damage, I guess. Alright. In case I ever make a wand build, I don't know. That's what you get. I've got those. Where am I going to put my... I guess I'll put them here.
What little help I can offer is yours. Take care.
Oh, my TP. I guess it's here. Where's it go? No, it's here. Bam, more stuff. I guess I could just sell this stuff for currency. Let's talk to her first.
Ah, there you are.
Oh.
Ready to revisit the past?
I guess.
The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we
Chest
get to
full of
finding the
weapons.
temple in the
Contains a
present day.
breach.
Let's have a look at the layout.
Breaches are fun. I don't really need to connect these. Maybe we'll... I think I want to try to kill this one just to get a breach.
It's time.
It's go time. I'm just gonna go with the flow, see what happens. Alright, where is you? Not here. Down here. There's a big fella. There's one. I guess we could connect one. Oh, they pop up on the mini-map. I just noticed that.
Good job.
Their little symbol, you can track them. Okay. Still learning. I don't really want any of this, but I'm just going to go sell it for stuffs. All right. How many we got left? Like one?
The temple looms closer with each.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but we've no time for talk. Tolman was out here with me and now...
Mm-hmm. What'd she say? Meet her in town, probably?
You're alone.
Still need to find Tolman in the crematorium. Crematorium is here somewhere. Maybe I should have listened to what she said. Usually it's extremely obvious what you have to do. I know I have to rescue someone. I just don't know if it's in this zone or if it's like much later. It's the layout for this act is a bit wacky. First character to reach 82. Maybe it's not here. I don't think I really skipped much. Nice axe, dude. So glowy. Oh, I did not do that one. Oops. Well, we can always go back. No biggie.
Our paths meet. One like you roams the land, but they are just the first of many. The unbreathing queen masterminds an unholy heist and to find unnatural enemy.
A stranger walks into a town.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. I guess I should identify. And it's cold damage. Way more spell damage. Triple link blue. Or not triple link, but three sagas. Cast speed. And a little bit of resistances. I think that's an upgrade. Guess I could link something to that.
Still breathing, eh? Good luck to you.
Maramua Patua.
Join PvP.
Goodbye.
You're right.
You're right.
Good luck to you.
You need to find Tolman in the crematorium. It's not saying to go there. So I guess I have to discover that location still. So it wasn't there. So that's good. Clarissa is here.
Need some help?
No. Grigor.
Closer.
Come any
Goodbye,
closer.
Exile.
You
What
sell
is it?
stuff? Only one tab so far. Probably gonna get the gems from her.
See you.
This guy got a little chicken. Oh, it's a is that a kiwi? Is that what that is? And it's got a little feather armor attached to it. That's how you make money in this game. Or you get like a blue fiery dog. I'm assuming those are just cosmetic. You fight with the kiwi. Does it fight for you?
Got my... Until next.
Okay.
Until next time.
Mm-hmm. All right. So Act 1 down, Act 2 down. Sort of did a little loop-de-loop. I think that's going to do it for today. That's been a little bit over 8 hours. I'm going to stream some more tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time. I have to go to the store tomorrow, run some errands. Egg Wash has been getting a lot of firsts. Well, I guess if there's one person in the lead, they're going to keep getting all those firsts. Lego stream soon. I'm going to be mostly playing this for like a week at the beginning of the league. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'm going to get really sick of this game in like 3 days. But for now, the plan is to play this game for like at least 4 or 5 days. Every day. So after I've had my fill, we'll get back to the other stuff. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for coming. Hope you had fun. Have a good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. See you later, alligator. After a while, crocodile.